everyone, it is about that time being 5 minutes since we started stream, and I don't know about you, but I am very excited because we're going to finally be able to do the Fontaine story quest. I have been waiting for this for quite a while, but I wanted to be able to do it with you guys. Hello Ursi, welcome in. I hope you guys enjoy, get comfy, it's going to be a little bit, and before we start with story, we're going to kind of wind into Genshin, and we will be joined by my brother Zugensu.
Baba Booey.
We're gonna be doing some dailies, we're gonna spend resin, and then we're gonna finally be able to get into it.
Or are we?
Are we? Woo, Zugensu, yeah!
Ooh, yeah, baby, that's what
Yeah,
we're
baby! Oh, so I got him. I was going to wait mid-guy, to be honest. Damn, savagery from Ursi. Oh, so I was gonna wait until stream to pull for him, but it was too much. I could not wait. So I now have Risley. Sugensu, you want to come into my world?
Well, that begs the question. Do I want to?
If you don't, then... I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I have to re-look at the map.
For the shits and gigs.
I suppose you are.
Oh my god, this is actually kind of the worst.
What?
Having 3 tabs of just Genshin Impact open.
Then don't?
Your stream, my private stream, and then mine.
Your Genshin.
Let me just close mine, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Here it is.
Wonder how much of that you can do on here. Probably none of it.
Maybe all of it. Oh, maybe not.
Oh. I accidentally used my burst.
Are you doing another?
No, I was following you.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can see the
Q.
burst of Dendro in the background. Give the dyes. Suitable base material for dyes. Valberries. I lied. Put in a berry.
You don't want to lose any of those Valberries that aren't doing you anything?
Well, you use berries for dyes in the thing. In the teapot.
You use Valberries for dyes in the teapot as well. Yes.
Then I guess I could have given her the fucking Valberries.
Let me use my unbuilt Jingcho, who I will not be giving anything for this.
Okay, perfect.
He is just here.
Fists.
Worst commission known to man.
By the way, guys, we already tested it. You cannot punch your way to Inazuma from Liyue.
I don't know what path it takes. Let me just fight this guy for the shits and gigs.
It goes the other way. That's really funny.
I want his drops, so it's up to you now.
I'm so glad I have you along for help.
Yep.
Don't worry, guys.
So rude.
I got it. Oh, actually, I didn't explode the barrels. That's really funny. Oh.
I'm here to go punch that wall as hard as I can.
You got this.
Take flight.
Ah, you got this. I do. Yeah, we're just doing the daily commissions before we.
Bug.
Rude. What? Did you take the bug?
No.
Did you took my bugs? They belong
Nuh-uh.
in my skin. Why
Well,
would you
it's
do
my
this?
skin, so
No.
you fucking ducked on, kid.
I love just ignoring the enemies.
Yeah.
Even if you didn't do... If you didn't engage in any of the enemies, you probably would still manage to get the balloon to the end.
Yeah. It's true. It is. You just run through and break the walls, that's it.
Well, hey.
Well, hey.
Wait, this commission.
I found something. It's gonna die now. For being born.
What? Okay.
What?
You don't have to engage in the enemy. And it's
know.
faster if you don't.
And I said this guy's gonna die for being born.
Hey there, would you sign my petition? I guess it depends, DJ. Oh, so hi, DJ. How are you? How you doing?
Try to punch you then. Oh, well, I guess not. If you don't jump all the way, you might make it.
Let me up.
Oh my god, I fucking hate it here.
Where's the other supply? I'm confused. I think I will say that this is Zugensu's fault.
It literally is. It's all your
I
fault,
see it.
if anything.
It's my lucky
Oh,
day.
well.
They see us.
Oh, I guess we'll have to defeat the Huns.
Take flight.
Say no more. Very.
I actually kind of fucking hate using Jincho.
Yeah?
Goes against my moral code
You barely
of not
even
using
use him.
Jincho.
When you use him.
Yeah. I hate him.
Okay. Alright, that is your stance. Let's go. Ugh.
It's... Oh, this is the same thing as you not liking Bennett. You barely use Bennett when you use Bennett, but you hate him anyway.
It's because of who he is as
It's
a person.
the same thing.
What am I doing?
Oh, hey, I can actually do this.
I can't.
Well, have fun doing it then.
No, please.
I'm outie.
She literally hates an orphan with two dads. No. This is not a win. This is not a win. Oh.
Fracture.
Oh.
Bring it on.
No.
Whirling snow.
Oh, he's up there. I don't think I can reach him.
I got this.
Yeah.
Nope. The fucking slime went away. I was gonna use the upwind from the slime.
Diluc is kind of a vibe. It's true, yeah. I'm not surprised that you would like him. He's a good, cool guy.
He's Batman.
He's Batman. Anyway, that was my commissions. Yeah. So let's go
Sick.
spend resin. On what? Let's go to Fontaine. I need more artifacts. Because it is Friday and not Saturday. Bart, do you want to come in and help us with artifacts? You are more than welcome to.
If he comes in, I wouldn't have to have another character.
You can't just bring Hazo.
I can just bring Hazo.
But you shouldn't. One day I'll be asked that question. Yeah, well, you're only AR-16 right now, so...
Yeah, give it another 3 years.
You'll have to train for 100 more years.
I
My
guess I'll just
skin
start
will
ice
be
proofing.
blanketed in bugs.
Oh, crap.
Oh. I thought you meant like a crab to fight.
No, just small crabs.
Smoke crabs?
Is there crabs around here to fight? There's a seal I'm gonna go punch to death.
No.
I need its drops.
Eh.
I lack a heart when it comes to things I need. It has what I need, so it must die.
Hurts.
So Gensu has crabs confirmed? It's true. It's true, he does.
Oh, crab! I got it.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a bit.
No. Oh, jeez.
Embrace the ice.
Yay, now I can start swirling cryo instead of hydro.
Stay cool and
It
face
should
your
die. Can't do this to me. Do you know who I am?
Bring it on.
I did not dodge that.
Nope. I didn't uppercut him in time. Now I just don't have a lot of health. Oh well. Bart has not responded to my inquiry. We're gonna go do the domain. Where are you going? Stop. You need to stop committing violence. AR-23, actually. Yeah, I still don't think you can make it into our world. I'm coming, I'm waiting for validation. You are enough. And you are loved. Why is he running away?
You don't want the smoke.
Such a pain.
Give me your drops. So they drop little coins, so we're basically mugging them for money.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, wait. Wood. Oh. Oh,
What are you doing?
waiting for Bart.
Ugh.
What I'm doing.
I don't want to
that's
have
so
to
funny.
swim there.
You don't have to swim there.
Hi, Bart. Oh, I have to move your PNG tubers. Hold on. You are covering each other.
It's all good.
Bart.
My game has been stuck on validating files for like ever.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's being silly.
Truly.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just let's
Yeah, bitch, I framed.
Fracture.
What you gonna do now?
When you said when you're waiting for validation, I thought you meant like to come into the voice chat or something.
Yeah, no, I heard you on stream and I was like, aw, thank you. It's not what I needed, but thank you.
All right, back to the domain.
But what if?
Stop, please.
You son of a bitch, Bart!
What?
Now you're stuck as Sincho. Oh my god,
This is literally a fight worse than death.
my aura is
Having
too
him on my
menacing.
team was almost worse than death. Get this fucking nerd out of my face.
Another test subject.
I did it, but I missed him.
Prank him, John.
We all did something to him the second he was gonna attack.
I'm
was just a
playing
mess.
Zero support and we are losing? Oh no. But DJ, who is Zero again? I see you didn't make it onto the ice bridge again.
Don't worry, good.
I
Thank
didn't, I
goodness.
just simply outran you. I just simply ran so fast that I ran over top of the water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I never have to swim again.
Unless you want to get underwater chests.
Okay. I have 100% in this area. I'll be fine.
You know the next area will come out.
It'll be fine. This one just has mechs, so
So we're fine.
we're fine.
So what you need is
So
a little bit of order in your life.
Please.
Oh. Bring
What?
a support. Instead of Ayaka. We don't need Ayaka.
But my Risley is baby. I love some underwater chests right now. But warm water, please. Well,
If
I'll
you
do my
ever want
best.
to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Order guides you.
This is certainly the team of all time. Let's
yeah,
go.
synergy. Synergy.
What? You,
hate
you
this.
can't swirl Geo? That seems like a skill issue.
Hmm.
No, I hate this because no one in their right mind needs both Kokomi and Zhongli. I'm looking at you, Bart.
Bard, you are the problem.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
When
about
you
it.
said the thing about order, I thought you were gonna bring fucking Nouvelette. But nope.
I don't have a strong enough Nouvelette.
Yeah,
But don't worry,
I
our
am
Lord
the
and
one with
Savior Order guides you.
Sometimes
With
I forget that I'm the one.
D2
with the
Zhongli,
level.
you don't need any support.
I will have order.
Oh, fucking Zhongli pillar. I started climbing it in the middle of my thing.
Wow, a Nilu Bloom team probably would have done this faster. Change team to all of us for Nilu Bloom team.
Tasty.
Allow me.
Since I only get one character, I'll bring Nilu. Just kind of stand around near the opponent.
Has the Order guided you yet, Chad?
have you been guided?
By Order.
This is order.
Zhongli at Chili's when he's serving a meal. This is your order.
I officially hate Genshin, but Paimon just made British jokes. Did she?
Sick.
We love bullying the British, so it's fine.
Also,
Okay.
after you said order guide you, I used my burst and Hazo shouted confess. So,
It works.
we're on the same page here.
Their pantheon is better than most of my team. We're still losing? That's devastating. Have you considered not having a skill issue?
I'd like to mention how ineffective this team is.
Yeah. We should start before Zhongli gets in.
Yeah, go.
I debated it really hard.
Would have been funnier.
You guys don't want to be shielded every 5 seconds? Come on.
Don't need to.
It's funny.
In fact, a world where I have to see Zhongli is the worst kind of world.
Consider this fucking. Listen, DJ. I'm doing my best.
Crumble. I will have order.
Yeah, I really didn't need to bring Kokomi.
I mean, do you have a better hydro applier?
Order guide you.
Well, we don't need them to freeze because we have Zhongli petrified.
Let's begin. Crumble.
Better yet, we could have just brought another hydro character and froze them more instead of Zhongli.
What's wrong with
But it's
Zhongli?
funnier this way.
Old man.
Old man, just him
That's
being in my
older guy,
presence.
dude.
I keep accidentally climbing Zhongli's pillar. The one time I don't want to do it.
I will have order.
Being by far the most annoying character, probably.
Quake.
No, I didn't uppercut in time.
So,
Now
why
my
is
aura
two
is
pillars
missing.
so close? Oh, I slipped through.
As much as Yakuza is annoyed by Zhongli, it still will not be anywhere near as bad as Pyro Ayaka.
I'm literally going
I
to
mean,
enjoy
that is
life.
true.
All I have to do
Well,
is
it
bring
wouldn't
up
be a-
Bennett.
It wouldn't be a problem because you have a catalyst user. Can't change that element.
True. I'm gonna go condense the rest of my resin. I can do this in Fontaine, I forgot. Simply condense it. It's. Yes.
Simply just put it in your hand and press really hard.
Press real hard.
Press real hard.
Oh, by the way, did I tell you I finally got to double crown Kokomi? I'm just waiting for her last talent to be available.
Nice, nice.
And now I am chasing Zugensu with Dendro Traveler.
Oh no, I'm so frightened.
It's all fun and games until I throw grass at you.
You fool, you're only throwing grass at my enemies! Man, they should really let me throw that Hydro 2 fucking inches away from them. Okay, problem solved.
What is. Oh, I know what that is.
I was just looking for something to kill while you were pressing down the resin really hard. While you were going to find a hydraulic press for your resin.
Yeah.
Could you imagine, like, instead of going to the crafting area, you literally went to a hydraulic press and you just hear,
Literally.
you just watched it fucking get squished?
Classic
That'd be so
hydraulic
satisfying.
press noises.
Stop. You're the worst. Get out of my world.
Okay, but what if?
Involuntary animo resonance.
Get resonance, you idiot. All in it, baby. Well, there's nothing else to kill.
That's what you think.
I don't mean to alarm you, Wolf Boy, but there is a cat girl chasing you.
Oh god, oh Jesus.
I don't mean to alarm you, but run hands.
Alright. Don't
Stop.
worry, everything will be great.
You're the worst. You're awful, you're terrible.
Do it. Bet. Do it. Be Bennett. Bet. You're gonna need to bring Kokomi now.
Yeah,
want
you're
freeze.
right. Yeah, you're right. It's all fucking.
Oh wait, I unreadied.
Val, hello, hi. How you doing? Welcome in. Super great to see you.
Sorry, guys, I have a moral obligation. If you started without me, then I guess I'll just be on the outside waiting.
On the outside looking in.
Truly. I was gonna try to find a hazel one, but I got bored of looking.
There is no Risley sticker.
Anyway, I get up.
Allow me.
What now?
Everybody stand back.
I'm starting my workday? Oh, really? You want to hear a good joke, Ursi? No.
She does not want to hear a good joke.
I don't.
Let's begin.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay. I'm joking, Ursi. What is it?
Light it up. Trust and rebuild.
Shame this guy didn't have any fucking elements on him.
Why do they never miss? Everybody,
A moment, please.
So why are you fighting the one that would come to us?
Because I don't like you guys. I want to stay as far away from Bennett as possible.
that's gonna hurt in the morning. Teamwork is dreamwork.
As long as he isn't fucking with my element, I'd say he's better than Chun-Li.
Let's begin.
I can't believe you hate orphans with 2 dads.
If they
Terrible.
have dads, they're not orphans.
You heard what I said. He's an orphan with 2 dads.
Okay.
You just don't like orphans.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
truth.
Yeah. Luke is
Listen,
messing some things
I'm-
up.
As someone once said, I'm going to be the second worst thing to ever happen to these orphans.
Bro is widowy fire. It's true. He's great.
Let me use the harp in domains.
Thank God you can't use the harp in
I
domains.
was not gonna rickroll you this time.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna play one of the other 3 songs I know.
The other 3 songs.
I know a total of 3, and one of them's the rickroll. It was the first song
To be
too.
fair, I only know 2 songs.
Plus, I have like
And I think
bits
one
and
of them is
pieces
the
of a
one that
song I
you
was
know.
trying to make. Yes, one of them probably is.
Wait now.
Wow, not Bart slacking off trying to send emotes instead of helping the team.
Bro, who would do that?
Yeah.
teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Personally, I can't think of a single person who would do that to their team.
I see you stalling.
I would do no such thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit, I got a 44,000?
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I guess that's what it is.
Things.
Ooh, Val wants to bring out the duck. Alright, you guys got this.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Not
go
someone
bring out the
stopping
duck.
for that.
The duck is important.
Oh, finally, he has an element. Gonna kick the shit out of him now. Get out of my way, woman.
Whoa.
Least favorite thing, women. I have to keep it up.
There, we are duck. Let me go start the timer. Duck, yeah. I have follower emotes now. Aren't you guys excited? Thank you for the redeem. Quack
Oh, I have
indeed.
not looked at those yet.
Yeah, there's follower emotes
I'll
now.
just try
And
it
you
out.
need to swirl an element. There you go. Go have fun.
One swirl.
Duck is a hoe.
Oh, I managed to
yeah.
get 2 in there.
Oh, you guys really did a number while I was gone. And by that I mean you made the number of seconds we are in this domain longer.
You're the one who's made the number of seconds longer. I don't think Bart fully understood that this robot would have walked towards us if we fought the other one.
Oh yeah, that was
Let's light it up.
We did not have to split up.
As you guys know, I must I must sacrifice Bennett as per tradition. Wait, is this the last time we're fighting this domain?
No, I gotta do it 3 more times.
Okay, hold on. Let me sacrifice Bennett.
Classic.
You'll need to
At least
change
he's
your
out.
name on April 1st. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. Hold on. Actually, I need to change something.
What are we
I need to
changing your
I
name
need
to?
you guys to reinvite me. I sacrifice Bennett.
LOL. Okay.
Leaving the domain then?
Leaving the domain, I suppose.
You know the rules. We had to sacrifice Bennett.
It's true.
Yakuza said, I hate orphans and I want them to die, so I had to kill him.
Whoa,
I don't know.
dude.
We're doing everything we can to become the first worst thing to happen to those orphans.
Listen. Yakuza said, dispose of the orphans. What are they gonna do? Tell their parents?
Can I unlock D-Luke? You can pull for him on the standard banner.
Wait.
He is on the standard banner.
Oh, no, that was wrong. Start over.
Okay.
That's it.
That's it?
Or... Oh, starts playing Megalovania.
Two of my final
Oh, shoot.
4 are now known. Oh, really?
I did that wrong. I'm doing it again. Fuck you.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I did it wrong. Just picking up.
Alright, now I need the weird crank horn thing that guy has. And just, like, maniacally turn it. And get pissed every time some fucking little kid comes in here and plays that song.
It rains. I understand his gripes with kids. Fuck them kids.
Wait, hold on. Keep playing that Zoo. I have something I have to do. Super important.
My fucking game lagged.
It's okay. You got this.
Ah, shit. Was that it?
Yeah, I just wanted to bring out Nuvolet so I could make it rain.
Oh, wait, I've played all 3 songs that I know.
You played all 3? Wait, I didn't hear the... Oh, wait, yeah, I know
You
what
heard the
third
Rick
one-
roll, and then, yeah.
I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, no, yes.
I wish nuns were real.
It's true, it's true. I as well.
Wait. Is
Oh, do you want to start this before I start
Zarya
playing the Rick
taller
roll?
than Hazo? That's funny.
Yeah, he's an animal boy. He's required by law to be short.
It's true. He's gotta be short boy.
I'm gonna make you start this domain.
I once.
I spent that time trying to find out how to change something on the stream, and I never found it out. Also, that was Doug, so that was 5 minutes of Doug.
Was it?
It was.
I was rubbed.
What if... Hear me out on this one.
No.
Too bad, you're gonna hear me out on this.
I'm gonna
I was
refund
looking
your
for the review.
points.
Activate that duck right fucking now.
Alright.
Coco?
You do whatever you want. You can
No,
bring
I'm just
Coco
asking.
and
Wait.
Bart and Ho can change.
No, I'm fine with having Rosaria. I was just wondering if you were bringing Coco. I was either going to bring Coco or Rosaria. If you're bringing Coco, I'll bring Rosaria.
I can bring someone else.
No, bring Coco.
Oh, you should bring someone else.
I'm choosing someone else.
Who are you choosing? Oh,
Animal
okay.
resonance. That's gonna help us out.
Don't we have a job to do?
Huh. It's a bit more animal resonance than I thought we needed.
Quick, which wonder
That's so
will be mono animo.
Uh,
God, don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. I don't want to hear Wonder going.
Do it.
no.
Do it.
No. Change your team!
I can't. I guess I could just start looking around for stickers while we wait for Bart. Or Ho, one of the two.
Are we okay? There we go. Perfect.
You guys brought this on yourself.
Oh my, you didn't even bring Faruzan?
No.
You know Kazuma
I-
is useless now.
Listen. I brought Lynette because cat girl.
I brought Hazo cause run hands.
Some random lady called a Mondstadt a godless city in such a sadistic tone. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They do
Keep
that.
posing. Oh, nice. Tab in. Sure enough.
All these elements I'm going to swirl.
We spam the enemy's elements. Don't worry. We don't
Amazing.
need elements where we're going.
Amazing. Mondstadt? Yeah, that's the place you start out in Genshin.
Let me keep everyone together.
Oh, we should bring a healer.
You need a healer? You do.
No, we
Just
don't.
don't get hurt. Don't get hit.
God, oh, we're gonna run out of element to swirl here, sure. Wait, give us some more element. Oh, well. Oh, we did it. Okay.
We did it.
Swollen Fury. That's it.
Oh!
I'm taking this case over.
Oopsies.
Know your place. Bring it on.
You just play Yakuza into making this as long as possible, didn't we?
It's okay. If we're lucky enough, it'll get my Wanderer killed.
I ain't gonna get hit.
I didn't actually mean to say it. Did not mean to get that into reality.
Now is the only animo DPS. I shall kick him really hard.
Oh, we did it.
An element! Yes, give me
I bet you Sugensu's just happy it's not Geo teamed again.
That's all I want in life, is for it to not be Geo. Who would I even bring in Geo team now that Ho has 2 slots? I have like Ito. That's it. That's where my list of Geo characters ends. It's not even built.
Youngjin?
I'm gonna bring Young Jin. I'm gonna solo with Young Jin.
If I bring Zhong Li and she brings Goro and Ito, Yinjin will solo.
I mean, it'd be better than having to solo with Goro. That much I know for damn sure.
Edgy boy and cat girl team 2.
Oh my god.
I'm
My
glad I
guy
would
wants
do
to find his sister. Like, bro, find some ladies. So true, Ursi. So true. Maidenless. Get out of there. We're not doing mono. Animo. You guys are wrong for that. You're wrong
Well,
for
maybe-
making me do that.
You should have brought Faruzan.
It's besides the point. I figured out how to change my thing.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one who has C6 Far. No, you have
Oh,
C6
does.
Fars on.
I'm the only one without C6 Faruzan here.
So.
The one who wanted C6 Faruzan when she came out.
You
For
can't.
my Hazo.
One Rosaria jump scare.
Sorry, you jump scare?
There's already a jump scare.
Well, confess. How about that?
I definitely did not get that one.
Do you guys want to do a Hyper Bloom team then?
Hyper Bloom? That sounds like a fate worse than death.
Alright, I'm bringing Dendro Traveler.
Oh, don't change your element at all. It will be funnier.
Wait, ain't that crazy? I'm maidenless in game and IRL. And Faust says, aren't we all? It's true. Oh,
Hear me out. Don't change your element.
I feel like I should.
Just
Feel like
three
there's
elements that
something new.
are barely reacting at all.
It tells me a new
Hmm.
One of
case
which
is
not at all.
I think we should do a ridiculously Bloom team.
Or think about this hoe. Bring Kakome. And then we have a frigid team in hand.
Why can't we just do it normal? This is taking
Cause it's
so
hard.
much longer because you guys are being too goofy.
Hyper Bloom, we would literally eat that entire domain alive. Come on.
If we did the Nilu Bloom team, it would...
Nilu Bloom team?
No, that was not...
Doing detective
That was
work
not an
is gonna walk the
invitation.
walk.
Nilu Bloom
I was
team?
gonna say, if you want to pick the Dendro character, I'll bring an Electro character.
Nilu Bloom team? Well, that would negate Nilu. We need Nilu Bloom team.
Yeah.
Also, I feel like Nilu's blooms are way stronger than Hyper Bloom. Any day of the fucking week.
Alright,
It's
then,
also AoE.
then bring Nilu.
But ho's being ho, you know?
What?
Nilu Bloom team? Nilu Bloom team? Nilu Bloom team! With only one
There's
Nilu!
something in the air.
They could switch to Coco.
I mean, one
Tells me a
Hydro.
new case is
No, it'd be...
brewing.
It's more effective this way.
Okay.
I don't
'Cause
question.
The only one who would reasonably switch is Ho. Because we don't need that much more Hydro for someone to be an always on field Hydro. So we'll be fine.
So we're
I'm sure.
fine?
I mean, you could bring Coco if you wanted,
Okay.
or you could bring Meow Meow. Either or works.
It's an excuse to not bring Yao Yao.
Fuck you.
I
You're
need
like,
to
I
get
hate
friendship.
short people.
I need to get friendship with Coco.
Oh, okay.
Imagine not being friendship 10 with Coco already.
Imagine being a
hanging
fucking
Coco.
simp for a fish. Bart fucks
Hold
fish. Bart is a
Hold
fish
on.
fucker.
Listen,
He
I
loves
have
fish
Hold on, hold on.
history as someone who fucks fish than someone who fucks old men.
Bart is a fish. Bart likes fish
She waits
sticks.
until they get right out of the retirement home and goes,
Why am I here?
Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Just to suffer. He does the weapon jumping. There he goes.
Come at me.
Nilu Blue.
Dance with the waves.
Check while I wait for Hydro to come back.
admittedly, this is really quick.
Yeah. Nilu Bloom team is great. Like,
It's better if you have
unironically.
like a actual full Nilu Bloom team, but this does work well enough. It's almost better when you're by yourself because you get to rotate the elemental reaction properly, but it also works fine just like this.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah,
Super efficient.
super efficient. It also helps that my Nilu's blooms are capped. They cap at 75,000 HP. That's where I'm at.
I'm happy for you.
I worked pretty hard for that, actually.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. Unironically, I'm happy.
It
for you.
is.
I can't even imagine the artifact domain that you had to do.
I had to get 2 pieces with 20% HP bonus, and they all had to have HP percent. And now I got a few too many flat HP rolls, so I'm just slightly over, which kind of bothers me.
Allow me. This dance is for you.
Watch and learn.
What's even great is Kave gets healed from blooms, so I literally am just, even if I didn't have Coco, max HP forever.
Well, it's funny that you say that because Dendro Traveler's crit rate is incredibly high, and I've got that Battle Pass weapon that heals every time you have crit. So even though I'm only at 18,000, I never get below like 8.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I died.
Wait. Mark's dead?
Yeah.
What the fuck happened?
Sight clear.
We
Because I
did.
was here the entire time.
Yeah. Okay, that was it.
that the last one?
That was the last one.
Is it story time?
It's story time.
This is, you know, it's funny. I love that you called this real court drama because that's literally what this story.
It is, and that's one of my
Is.
sound redeems. I'm doing one story mission right now, and the one TP I had was exactly the mission location. Otherwise, I had to walk like 1.6k meters. Well, you're welcome, Mercy. Hello there. How are you today? Hello, Anne.
Be right back.
How are you doing? What brings you in today? I will need to kick you guys out for my commission rewards.
That is fine.
Oh, so supposedly we were gonna have supper soon. But,
You
yeah,
guys are
gotta
gonna
put
have
that
supper soon.
I
It
have
was Bart
stuffed
that got
crust
me the
pizza.
TP. Well, you're welcome. I will gladly take the credit for
Ad
that.
Astra. Thank you for complete.
I did it. And then I need to go into my teapot real quick. And then we will do story. I hope you guys are ready. I don't know why they sometimes teleport me inside. That's weird.
This realm is.
That being. Let's back
If
off
you
and go
ever
do
ha-
story. Which means we need to go to Sumeru. There are plants in my field! Hold on. Sorry. I know what I said. This is important.
It's alright. While you do that, I'm gonna go fight a rune worm,
Worms.
aka what I call.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah?
yeah.
Yeah?
I just wanted you to finish that.
I see. I was waiting for you. I need more calla lily seeds. Yeesh.
So when are you getting more bugs in your skin?
I got them yesterday, so I need to get them tomorrow.
Ah, gotcha.
Why is
Do you still even need them, or are you just collecting them just
I'm
because?
collecting them for funsies.
Jesus.
I already have Risley Max. I gained a stack for my rebuke by taking fall damage.
The one before. Ah.
Well, there is no reason for me to be here. Now, off to Sumeru. Which is the start of the quest, trust me.
You get to yeah. You
Yeah.
get to do something.
I get to go to Caravan Ribat.
I can hear is ASMR of Beto drinking alcohol. It's great.
Yeah, she does that.
Good old Caravan Rebat. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good memory, Paimon.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
It's hard to say what will happen.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows
True.
what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Rude? I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next stop, Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place
It's
like this.
Dia!
I can see
Women.
you two still love wandering around.
Women. What is the... DJ, be nice to Paimon.
Just wandering around. We're usually taking
Yeah,
care of some
we could
serious
eat her later.
business,
Stop it.
even though it may have nothing
You're
to
being
do with our
mean.
journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to
God, I
report
need
back.
her biblically. What?
That's when I saw you two
Women,
all the way over
women.
there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Oh, this guy
Huh?
is so
You
suspicious.
serious?
Why the fuck?
Can't say I saw that coming.
He looks so evil.
But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
I feel like that's not
But no
necessary.
need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
True.
So,
I've already done it,
When are
actually.
you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we finished a few more preparations.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
That
Most
man with glass.
suspicious
brooding.
man in the world.
I see.
The fuck?
Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahita?
She'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good
Bad.
point.
Like,
no need to
she
bother
is
in
to
the
see
real
the
world.
traveler lead.
Then
And
I
Paimon's
guess
like,
this is goodbye
can
for
we
now,
go literally
traveler
anywhere
Paimon.
else real quick?
Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Take care.
Goodbye, dear. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
They just teleport me here. Well, ain't that nice?
I need you to punch your way across the Grand Ocean.
Okay. Okay, I'll do it. Don't think I won't. Huh.
No, don't do it. Don't. I know you can. I don't.
It's not even that far away. Turtle. Turtle. Crab? We're speedrunning. For those of you who don't know, I got mentally ill when the new area in Fontaine came out. And I have all of Fontaine 100%. So I know the place.
Or see, that's what I said. I was like, Jesus Christ.
After crossing
It
all
wasn't
that sand
that
and
hard.
water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
So I heard, and it's about what I imagined.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist
It be like
is
that
nice,
sometimes, it
but
do.
maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Yeah, let's just start by meeting God.
Good idea. Nahida gave us loads of useful
Why not?
information.
Isn't that what you do? Go to a new location and you say, "Where's your god?"
Probably still our best source for information at this
Important
point.
matters to talk to them about.
Our journey is to find my sibling and also to find the truth.
Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means.
Whatever that means.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Question for you before you continue. How long do you think it's going to take for you to meet the god?
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him.
Maybe like 30 minutes
Clearly, he
in.
was a pretty decent
Okay.
person.
I got you.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Who the fuck is that cat girl in the background?
We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask.
I'm
but
moving to
you
Fontaine
seemed
right now.
busy.
Cat women are real.
Cat women are real.
So we didn't want to
Can't believe
interrupt.
this.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So they see trials as a sort of opera.
But, Shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? And not to question Fontaine's way of doing things, it's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
It's 6 o'clock, guys.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine
Fucking
created
what?
by the Archon. Between the machine and the
The
Chief
fucking
Justice,
what?
false
Hold on.
charges of injustice are out of the past.
Sorry, that caught me off guard, but yes, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
It's dumb as shit. Just call it the judgment device. What sort of hibby-jibby is that? Exactly! A judgment device created by the Archon.
Was
Is
What's
it some
up?
kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We
Oh,
should
I
check
don't
it out
see
if we get
shit.
the chance.
I like how they put way too many words for just
Wait.
judgy
I
thingy.
almost forgot to ask you
Literally.
a question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydra?
Pretty sure that was the name of my paralysis demon.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Make an appointment?
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
I
No,
can
no.
see.
Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon.
Me too.
Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough
Crazy.
of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're
I
talking
was about to say, that seems a little
You should show some
disrespectful.
more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors.
In front of
Otherwise,
visitors?
I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Seems the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh. Maybe
Just the
something's
cat girl in the
matter.
background.
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
My inner demons.
Maybe we better go check on her.
Your inner demons?
My
is a
inner
cat
demons
girl?
are cat girls.
You know what? That's fair, though. You're so right. Alright, so 30 minutes from this opening scene, we're gonna see if you're right. That's how
Okay.
long it'll take us to meet the Archon.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I
I
would
was
play
fucking
when we were
choked.
kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
This is the
You're
Archon.
pointing at the
Easy.
sea.
Easy claps.
Wait, are you saying that you and your
Yep.
brother lived in the water?
That would make the best Archon. I don't
Maybe
even care.
they're
That
mermaids.
is an Archon.
She needs,
People call
she
the
needs to
river
replace
Fontaine
Venti.
a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Just met you, lady.
Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
This is what happens when you get waterfront property.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
The
Thanks for
fruitiest
looking
man in
after my
existence.
sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce
With a
myself.
funny hat, though.
I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
She was too depressing for
See.
Paimon to
It's
understand.
unusual for
Literally.
Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
For some reason.
They simply
It's
do not
hardly-
wish to pay the traveler.
There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around, Paimon.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Your demons,
Seems
look at
you're
that
right,
look.
Paimon.
Literally.
Similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Mercy! Horny jail for
That.
you.
It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
What's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Okay. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, alright.
What's the
then.
etiquette?
Well, Paimon's
I'm
just happy to have
confused.
a local friend now.
Shook Traveler's hand and he
By the
patted
way,
Paimon's
we were just
back.
getting
But
ready to go
why?
to the
What
house
was-
to meet the Hydro
what
Archon. Would you be able to show us
differentiated
around?
each
How
other?
you make friends around here.
That's exactly how you make friends,
So you're
especially
going
with
to see
floaty
Lady
people.
Farina?
Floaty people, you
No
pat their
problem at
back.
all. In
Real
fact,
people,
I was
you shake
planning
their
to go to
hand.
the Opera House
Real
later
people.
myself.
Hold on.
I'll contact you once I finish things here.
Paimon is
Please
actually a figment of
follow
our
me.
imagination. We have to
Why
let
do
her
you-
go. The incident happened years ago.
No! No! Not that pasta! How dare you!
I'm supposed to gather you. Bye.
Bye.
Well, I'll be right back, but bye.
Hey guys, don't you think it's weird that all of a sudden the warden of fake prison's following us?
Weird.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Did you guess 5 minutes? Because if you said 5 minutes, yeah!
I see. Women?
Oh, women.
Women? Oh my god. They weren't joking about that button.
Mm-mm. That button is incredibly valiant.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My
That button is the
dear
difference between
people,
Rule 33 and
rich
Rule
and
34.
poor,
Oh my god.
Those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all see,
She sounds Undertale.
unfamiliar travelers have arrived.
Look at
in
her
our
face. She's
nation.
part Undertale.
Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion. Who
Didn't
have
know their
journeyed
god was
here from
Sans.
distant lands.
If I came to a new place and that place's god came and pointed me out like this, I would leave immediately.
About us?
I'm like, no thanks, sorry. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
Your traveler's got the hard
The question, yeah.
Heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
Her voice
Of
actor had
course,
bills to
sitting
pay.
in audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
It's done better.
Oh, finding the Archon was easy enough. She's so short she had to stand on a chest.
Can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you
This
really
Archon
have
definitely
the
hates poor
qualities
people.
and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god?
There's no other
It
way.
takes the flick of my finger for me to know everything.
That's the
about
guy
you.
who was stalking us earlier.
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she
why
can't
she
get over
knows.
herself. Can I punch her? Yeah, I'll give you a free go.
I don't think Zugensu will let you.
These looks. Perhaps
I
the
see why
welcoming
Zugensu
ceremony
likes
still
her.
Isn't enough.
He's like, she's me for real.
I just broke my monitor. Oh no, where's he?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about.
Sneeze.
Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Ooh.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Wait.
I knew Lady Farina would never
Hey,
disappoint.
were you ready to fight God? You better be ready to fight God.
I'll do it. I mean,
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Her hat.
You
She got
may
quite the
consider
hat,
this
I
my
will
reward
admit.
to all of you. I have
determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight?
I love Traveler's face in it. Literally, it's just like, I'm so done with your
Fighting
shit.
gods, I've got a resume. Literally.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Is that
What
blushing
are
on
you
her
trying to do,
face?
traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
She started it!
Stand
What?
down, Florend. I
Florend?
admire her
Okay.
bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Oh, yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
How often do these guys see duels against gods?
I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Listen, this is just an audience that just wants drama. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I shall face this traveler.
I can't get
another
over
kind
Lumine's
of
face.
Duel. A duel in court.
Oh, all right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
We've committed a lot of crimes, so I'd prefer not to go to court.
Such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Oh, so that's what they've
Well,
done
are they
wrong.
talking about Paimon?
Lady Farina. No one knows
Yeah.
the laws of
Yeah, they're talking
Paimon's
about
not a
Paimon.
flying object. She's my friend.
Obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait,
Women are objects confirmed. The god said so. God said so.
If you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that
God said
Paimon
it,
here
not
meets
me.
the definition of a flying object.
you tell her, Linny.
Hey, God, it's me again. I just have a question. What the fuck?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen. I'll permit you to object, but how exactly do you plan to prove?
God, I hate the
claim?
French.
Me too.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ta-da!
What?
What's that on Paimon's back?
Remember when he patted her back?
Yeah. I love how they're showing a flashback as if it happened 5 minutes ago. Is that?
This is some Naruto ass fucking flashbacks. We need filler.
Then again,
There.
it
As
doesn't.
you
re-
can all clearly see,
DJ, be nice to
Paimon should be
Paimon.
classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh.
I like that guy.
I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
This guy sounds like Owen Wilson.
You're right, though?
Oh my god. Owen Wilson take a random voice acting job for...
You know,
Very
the voice actor for
amusing,
Kronk from Emperor's New
Just the
Groove?
sort of unexpected twist that
His
I am
son,
Colbert.
yes, his son is actually
performance
in
can
Genshin
finally be
Impact.
called complete.
Oh, really? Who's he voice?
He voices. He was the blacksmith in Sumeru for Yoimiya's story.
Resolved.
Aw.
The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linney and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Again, this story starts off right in your face. And I love it.
God literally came down and said, "You're under arrest." Okay. I feel welcomed. It's great to be here, guys.
You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Thanks for bailing us out, Linny.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, confusing is a good way to put it.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
I love seeing magic. This is perfect.
We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I like seeing cat girls. I mean, what?
I would be delighted.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
Feel like he
This
planned
is a
that.
magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will
I don't want to be
rise,
spoiled, but I'm
and
lurking. Punch the
sinful
pig for
people
me.
will
I'll do
slowly
it.
be
Thank you,
drowned.
Tiana. Thank you so much.
In the end,
Really appreciate the
people
lurk.
will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain,
believe she wants
weeping
you
on
to
her
punch
throne.
Don't worry, it's
Only
normal.
then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Don't work!
Tiana.
Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses.
damn.
Some say that the
God.
ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and
They
stirred
exist.
its wrath.
What did I do to
Others say
deserve
that
this?
the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence
Not be
is what
banned in your
matters.
That's
There
so funny.
hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine
I need a
don't know it's been committed,
Tiana.
wouldn't it
Tiana,
be better
please.
just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years,
should give
the
Tiana,
water
like,
levels
an
in Fontaine
unreasonable
have actually
number.
started rising.
Just so she could save up.
Of like money? No.
But
But now the
what is
water
she gonna
is-
do? Spend $1,000 to ban me?
Many places have already been
don't put that energy out into the world. I'm frightened that she might actually do it.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But
Don't
my
do
family
it,
and I think
Tiana,
that the people of
please.
Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon
Oh,
gets
she's
it.
actually calculating it. Oh shit.
For a rainy day.
No, stop.
This is more than.
What did you do? You put that out in the world. If the prophecy is true, then there's no way to prevent the disaster.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Oh, Tiana, thank you for the redeem. Which uniform do you want me in? If you don't know, you can put exclamation mark costume or costumes. I don't remember which one, and it'll tell you the ones that you can choose.
There's your man.
PJs! Okay, let's do PJs. That's such
Oh wait,
a good
you have that one ready already?
Yeah, it's my new one. You guys are gonna love it. It's so fucking cute. It's so fucking cute.
Paimon, just do a flip. Sick.
Alrighty, PJ time. Thank you so much for the redeem.
The little Bunchan kills me
Little
every time.
Bunchan, and the Bunchan even gets eepy when I do. Isn't it so cute?
That is adorable.
Oh my god, I'm gonna piss myself.
You better bring out New Valette first.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Oh, I should probably
My
set the
apologies
timer.
for not recognizing you earlier.
Get 5
Oh, is it
minutes. Yeah.
Ah, it's like your duck.
It's exactly like my duck, but everyone likes
magic
the phrase "bring out the duck," so
Seems
I
you really
keep
thought
that
of
one
everything.
separate.
I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
All right, that was easy.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy.
Oh, this is the guy that believes in
I won't have any
evolution.
use for it.
Good.
I saw him. I snuck behind Zugensu when he was doing the story, and I saw this guy talking about it, and I'm like, oh, so now we know.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean.
See?
They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it.
Can you hear her?
As time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die. You should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
This dude's weird. I don't like him.
I feel like I get ick vibes from him.
Ick vibes. Ugh. They're making me go on the fucking boat. Hi. I love her outfit. It's cute.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
We did it. Blech.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
Many were quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials?
Val, thank you for the hydrate.
Tell us what the materials
I have my
look
water
like
right here.
and we'll help. Many hands
Big
make
sip.
light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the
and a
waterfront
posture
on
check.
the east side of the harbor.
Big shush. Later on in the streams, once we redeem the posture checks, I'm gonna stand with them too, because I don't want to be sitting for too long. But thank you for the redeems. I
Word of
appreciate
advice,
them.
Don't break the law.
Don't do
Anything
it.
else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Seriously, don't break the law. I feel like the music is really loud. Hold on. I'm very self-conscious about that.
It seems we have to use hydro to collect romaritime flowers.
Nope, that's not what I meant. I just meant to do that. A fibery maritime flower? Okay.
With extra fiber.
Yeah.
They're Mucinex maritime flowers.
Jesus. Ugh.
I have returned yet again.
Hello. Thank you for returning.
You made quick work of that. I can
know,
tell
you
you're an
need me
experienced
all the
traveler.
time.
I've also
You
finished
missed
collecting
reaction
a
to your
few
favorite
here.
Archon.
Maybe next time you'll feel
Oh, well.
like helping too,
Oh, well.
Lynette.
No way.
Oh my god, I can
I'm in
send you that
power
video I
saving
sent
mode today.
forever ago.
Otherwise, I fear I may not
too
have
far
any
for me
energy
now.
left for the performance at the Opera House.
Well, that was 5 minutes. Tiana, thank you so much
Fine.
for the redeem. I
Though
really
the performance
appreciate
is
it.
still a long way off.
Do I have to
Now that we're
redeem
finished
the duck?
here, we should
No,
get
someone
ready
redeemed
to
a
head back to
different
the court
one.
of Fontaine.
Oh, what is that?
So, we're going to
It's
the
her
court of
sleepy
Fontaine
outfit.
My
before
sleepy
we head to the
outfit.
Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Well, I'm too lazy to look for it, so have this instead.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there?
Order! Bailiff, smack his nuts!
No! Who do you think you are? You can't do this to me!
Alright, thank you for the redeem. Back to
Did you
actual.
ever get your Shadow Money and Wizard Gang?
I did
redeem?
not. I did not get that one.
No.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
We love casting spells.
What's wrong with her?
Back to finding that
Didn't
thing.
notice anything?
Keep almost forgetting where.
She's
is it?
obviously a thief.
There it is.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's
You violated the law!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
Oh, see ya.
Baguette. Baguette.
Baguette.
Good doggy. Good doggy. Why are the Adepti assholes? I can't blame them.
They're oh so old.
They're oh so old. Yeah, it comes with
They
being
are
old.
Leeway's Adeptis are especially angry.
Mm-hmm.
People exist, shall.
He
Literally.
only plays with actual Adepti.
He's gonna take his sticker off.
Sticker.
He also just disintegrates the sticker to dust.
That's what I do.
You don't have the ability to just disintegrate stickers, dude? Ugh.
the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
There she is.
Oh,
She sees us.
isn't that her?
You need to stop her.
Oh no, did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her?
Our job is to block the path. The rest is up to Linny.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Seems there's no reason for us to stay here.
Yeah, let's go.
I saw this guy in the cutscene.
I shan't bother you further. Beautiful phrase.
Setting up a tour. Cringe. You're a nerd. There's a cat.
It's so tiny, it's a kitten.
It's a baby. Cat.
Cut.
Anyway. What were we doing?
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Off we go. Yeah, they keep stopping me.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
This is an
Everyone's acting like
omnibus.
she's never
It
seen a
allows people
boat.
to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Lynette is me for real.
This is why she's always in my roster.
It's about time for us to leave.
Keep
Let's get
getting
on board.
accused of killing a dragon. Like, guys, calm down. I'm checking my nuts on the assassin doing it. Yeah, who cares? Oh, hey, I know her. I know her from the event.
Huh?
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
It's Charlotte.
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the Aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us.
I know.
Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte,
If her
a reporter for the
first
Steam.
doesn't say newsflash, I don't want her.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
That would definitely get my attention.
Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears.
What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
There must be more than one criminal at work.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Oh. Did you see the meme that Mercury posted?
No.
Alright. It's really sad. I'll DM you it.
Okay.
That way you don't have to go through a server to find it. The only time I've ever felt bad for that Archon
Oh,
ever.
Jesus.
I don't even know where that's from.
Well, I really
I don't know.
enjoyed chatting with you.
I don't know either, but that's fucked up. That's sad.
Little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Good, more cutscene. Okay.
Oh god, do I have to move?
What?
No, I was just laughing because, like, you're like, oh, good, another cutscene. I was like, oh, I imagine you like, oh god, do I actually have to move?
Did it. We have control now. Dear God. I don't have my. I was gonna throw my Percet at that pigeon. Oh, balls. It's the kid!
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Fremine.
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is
long pauses between the automatic thing are so long and awkward.
Yeah. Lenny sure seems to have a big family. I just realized
Lenny,
Lenny
you
has
come
that
here for a moment?
teardrop on his cheek. That means he killed a man in prison.
Let that star mean
What
then.
is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell
I was
me?
gonna say something, but I couldn't. It's not Twitch appropriate. Sorry,
Try
you
to
go.
make it appropriate. Was it, did she also do something in prison?
She also did something in prison. Got his gift back is all I'll say.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Oh.
Looks like rain.
I wouldn't have fucking guessed. Thanks, Lynette.
Right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know
That
where the
is
dragon
broken.
went,
DJ.
every time it weeps,
Is chat
skies
broken
will
for you?
cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Could that Hydro Dragon be an elemental dragon of Fontaine?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power
DJ,
to
I
make it
ignored
rain
that.
wouldn't be
That's
very
why.
unusual.
Because you're being mean to Paimon, my best friend.
I think the Hydro Dragon really turned into every single sea otter.
Yep. I believe that. That is canon.
Doesn't
It's
seem to
canon
be
now.
of
You
any
actually
use.
like Paimon? Paimon's my
It's just
best
a legend,
friend.
after all.
We've been through thick and thin together.
You might
Of
be a more
course I like
popular
her.
magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play
You know, the only time I couldn't be mean to Paimon was
Sorry,
after
it
Sumeru's
might
story.
be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be
Or I
comforted
should
by
say
the words
before
of
Sumeru's
strangers.
story.
Yeah.
Where, like, she's like, "Did you miss me, or do you ever get tired of me?" There was an
It went
answer
for
that
longer
would
than I
yes,
suspected.
but I didn't.
It's
I
already
couldn't do
getting
it.
late.
The only time I wasn't allowed to be mean to Paimon was in the poetry event because there literally wasn't an option.
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good. You go ahead, Lenny.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is
Why
it,
does he
Fremine?
look
I'm
like
in a
he's
hurry.
got like the smallest torso but the longest legs?
You feel nervous
I think
delivering
it's
the
because of the
materials
clothes
for
he
the magic
wears.
pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the
Man looks
Blue
like he's wearing
workshop
stilts.
and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been
Where's
a little
Lucid
afraid of
to
her.
say, "Oh my God, he's so cute"?
Literally. Waiting to just summon Lucid.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
Kid, it's okay.
I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Magic pocket materials.
Don't worry, they're extra fibrous.
Yeah.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
You're welcome. I know where that is.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh?
Huh.
How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into
The
energy
what?
to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what
The
its
way
other
she
function
said
is?
it just really scratched my brain.
I heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Venti and Hida both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Conferrie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Sounds like the usual case of someone owing someone else money.
Hey, hold on. Before you go
Who
around
the
trying
fuck?
to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Who the fuck let him in
If Cabriere
Fontaine?
wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's
Why
fine.
is he not
But I'm
banned?
afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora.
I mean,
So
the
why don't we
Hydro
work things out
Archon
between us
gave him a
first,
bitch.
before you get back to your little conversation here.
Why was he not arrested on the spot?
In Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
No, Suddenly doesn't like it when the tables are
Traveler,
turned.
Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine?
Fontaine really is a curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I think we've weathered enough storms for now.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the traveler.
Oh my
like
god,
this.
the poetry run's finally
Over
over.
there for a while.
I love Child. He's just like, shut up.
Aren't you the one that
Literally.
for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want Chamora,
Boy.
why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's
love
see who
Child.
has to pay up now.
This was
Can you at
Child's
least let me
one and
finish
only
one
good
sentence?
moment.
Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Go ahead, they're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
I mean, it'd be faster if Traveler did it. Traveler kicked the shit out of him.
Are they making me play? Oh, fuck you. I don't know how to play them.
Riptide.
Oh, that happened.
His E changes to knife stance.
No time to.
Oh, I have my thing.
And his burst is different.
Hey, look, there I am.
Stance.
That's me. Ow, rude.
This is a second time.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance!
My brother floating in the air.
What just happened? What just happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe
You're running
there's something
away.
wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's
I'll
ever
be right
heard of
back.
someone losing control
LOL.
of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You'd better not use your delusion too often.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
So, about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. from what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
It was a Genshin whale. They spent $40,000 on the game.
I was about to say.
The huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that the powers inside of you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can
Can't
do.
even swim.
It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be.
Yeah, wasn't it nighttime
so
when
I
we
should get
started
going.
talking?
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best, and the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
When we met the Hydro Archon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel, so I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
They looked so
Whatever
done.
gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance. Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
I know.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing!
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
You already
Can't believe
spoiled.
Paimon likes books.
Paimon likes books. Cringe.
I know.
Cringe.
She's not my best friend anymore.
Be more careful next time.
I'm not friends with nerds, alright?
Be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
How the fuck do I get to the Aquabus?
You know, to go to the Aquabus.
But it's about immersion. Let me see if I can get this pigeon. Oh, no! Another pigeon lives.
Fancy! The Opera at Eclairs. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Lenny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Aw, that's cute.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Hmm?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Oh, Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
By the way, Lynette, I seemed to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Me too.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That's an interesting explanation. Not sure whether I buy it, though.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Hell yeah. Into the upper house. I missed the bird. LOL.
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets. The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Linny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Let's get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Ah. Opera house. Oh, who's that? Oh! I know him. I know him. I know him.
Yes, you do.
Yes, I do.
He's the boy.
Let's sit down.
It's weird to call Nuvalette a boy, to be honest. I can't ever think of him being
Does
young.
Paimon just float the entire... She doesn't take a seat? Hello?
Somebody put creepypasta music over this scene, by the way, and it killed me.
Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't that usually your job?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Well, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it.
Paimon, you're literally fucking echoing.
Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So, let's talk, but,
Look at the way he sits! Oh my god, he's so fancy. He's so fancy. This is getting even more awkward.
you're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
I love him.
He's great.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet, what an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Everyone's saying it
Mr.
very
Linney.
differently.
I should say
It's
it is in
throwing me
fact an
off.
honor for me to see your performance in person.
It's Nouvelet.
Wait, Nervilette?
Stop it!
Oh my
Paimon!
god.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ooh, sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should get her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
I love him so much.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
He's like, all right, we've done enough. You can leave her alone now.
I mean, isn't that the truth, though?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Actual magic? Oh my god. Hold on.
Oh, they're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Damn, that's crazy.
Crazy.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little
Suddenly I am Hydro aligned. That's the real magic.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Where are her clothes? I mean, where is she?
Are you still there?
I was about to say, I know where her
Her clothes are right there.
Don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
She did. Oh my gosh.
Whoa!
Therapy.
What just happened? How did he do that? Herman didn't seem to do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
No wonder he's a famous magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right.
He's literally like, shut the fuck up. I'm watching the show.
Literally.
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation
I have
and
reappeared.
disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough, but Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
say, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and see.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire
I know all the
minute.
models are the same, but is that the
Please,
thief
come
from
forward.
before?
My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous.
Like her, doesn't
We've
it?
carefully arranged
Does look
everything
like
for
her.
you to be as comfortable as
Maybe
possible.
I'm just looking
You
into
don't
it too
need to
hard.
do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the fortress of Meripede.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Me as well. Me as well.
Alright. Before I enter the
You're
magic
telling me I
box,
can go to
there's
prison?
one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh, Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
I'm sure Lenny's prepared.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38.
Mr. Lenny, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come from the stage?
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23.
What's wrong, Mr. Lenny? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Oh.
What happened?
I got fucked up real quick.
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this, in front of an audience including the Archon and Chief Justice?
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale, did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We could even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler. You'll support Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust Linny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
I guess.
But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages.
Incidentally makes me a defense attorney.
Literally. We are Phoenix, right?
Obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him in this case?
I don't think I have the qualifications for this. I first thought Paimon was annoying, but my god. Ursi, are you okay?
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build
Okay,
their
thanks,
cases in
Ursi.
search for the truth. Linny and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Oh, DJ. Black and white movies. Very exciting. I'm excited for you. I didn't know you liked that kind of stuff. No, I don't think he's the murderer.
Good to hear.
I love noir movies that are black and
Thank
white.
you so much for trusting me.
I have never
I'm sure
watched
everyone
them.
sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
It is very strange.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get these glasses?
I bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Aww.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't
Yeah,
going to
I
help
guess
me now.
it's, yeah,
I need to get back to my normal self.
using
But with the guards watching our every move,
exactly
it's
what you
going to
said
be especially
actually.
difficult
When
for
your
Lynette and I
surroundings
to
actually
prove our own
exist and stuff,
innocence.
and it's not just like green screens. Obviously, you know, the green
Good
screens
thing
give
you
you more to
agreed to
work
be our
with, but
attorneys.
I think it's a lot more
Thanks for
interesting to
that.
see the handiwork that
We'll be
people do
counting
when
on
you
you.
make it all
Yes,
real.
thank you so much.
That's why stage props are so cool.
I love stage props. I had to actually like make them.
Stage crops.
Stage crops. Don't question it. Stage props. I also have a major in theater, so I had to learn to like make props and stuff. It was very fun. I had a lot of fun.
Oh, well.
I made a walking cane
I'm afraid
once.
that would involve some of
in
our
the
essential
class.
trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic.
Did you whack
are
anybody
past
with it?
Saving,
I
Winnie.
should have.
I suppose you're right.
That was our
The truth
learning
behind our
the
tricks is
wood
going to be
burning
important
tools.
evidence that will
So
be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
I love that she's keeping them on. That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
She still has them on. Yes. Let's go.
This now disproves anything about them saying, "Oh, we can't give Paimon cosmetics." Now you clearly
You
can.
clearly can. We're Lydia and Lynette's attorneys, even though I'm not qualified for it.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
I'm gonna be right back.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Wasn't the girl supposed to be in there?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
But that's not always true. People can also be the most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Oh, the case record to confirm your current evidence include collection, situation, and sort case-related information. Okay. You can check as of yet undiscovered information and clues in the case record, then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Okay, this will advance your overall progress. The investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowl, who was within it. It seems evident that Linny is is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason of the victim being Cowl and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearances remain mysteries. So well trusted by all his colleagues, his job was setting up and inspecting the props as well as assisting with this show and keeping the crowd engaged. Detective in action. Well, before we do any of that, we're actually going to take a short break. This is a perfect time for you guys to go get snacks, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do, think over the mystery. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm excited to reveal it all with you guys. We will be back shortly. Alright, everyone, we're back. Oh, hold on. There we go. We're back a little better now.
How dare you?
What?
Be back early?
I'm not back early. I didn't give any...
This isn't the agreed upon time.
There was
that was
no-
definitely
This was not a short
agreed
break.
upon.
This was a really short break.
I went to the bathroom. How is that short?
It was far too short for our short break.
This is where the magic box was struck. If Cowl weren't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Oh. The broken magic box was left at the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. It was full of fucking water.
It's made of metals.
It's true.
And glass, but...
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered
I'm
prime
sick of Mercury.
suspects.
Hi, hello.
The investigation
I'm
team
eating
is still
something. I
collecting evidence.
apologize.
The seats were all
But
booked
thank you
in
so much for
advance,
following.
so we were able to deduce
I hope you
I'm
enjoy
not
your
eating,
stay.
by checking the
but I
guest
still
list.
do not apologize.
Paimon is finally going to jail. We did it, guys.
About fucking time.
Hello, Mercury. Welcome in. I'm so glad you made it. Could you, tell us who she is? Hope you enjoy your meal. I'm actually just
Sure.
eating
It's
a
not like this is confidential
breakfast bar.
information. We will publish it later anyway
It's Lucky
when we
Charms.
petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey.
Gross.
She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The magic troupe members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know all this.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Lucy is a missing person. She's a famous painter, yes. She isn't known to have been entangled with quarrels of any of the members of Winnie's magic troupe. Okay. Alright.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Linny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Seems to be flammable, like a type of flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Thunder broke when the fireworks were launched on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material.
Could you do me a quick favor?
Uh-huh.
Could you pause for a second? Yeah. Okay. So that.
Oh, I just realized. Paimon.
So
Paimon.
the reason I wanted you to see this is sometime after I was doing the story, as I started doing the story, I traveled around and just had Paimon with her glasses and mustache on.
That is amazing. You're right for that. Oh, it has a range. Fine.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
I don't have any. Ever.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
Ooh.
That makes sense.
Val, thank you
So,
for the
what do
posture
you make
check.
of it?
I will start
I'm
standing
of
for
the
these posture
opinion that
checks.
it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case? Thank you for the
That's
redeem,
true.
Val. I appreciate it.
I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
It was an audible thump that many audience members heard, yes. It looks like an ordinary magic box, or an ordinary box, but Lenny somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? Is that it? Cannot use this. God, you've given me nothing to work with.
I'm now playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney music for this entire thing.
Okay.
You're so right for that.
This guy. Or this guy. I was right.
This guy.
This guy.
Investigation team has
What happened is she saw the long hair and said, wait.
Wait a
Oh, no,
minute.
he's
after all.
I saw his name and I'm like, that's guy.
Was his name Baguette?
It was Quentin.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine
To
to
be
pick a
known, I can
random
now
member of
barely
the
hear the
audience
game
during his
that,
performance,
that I'm trying to watch.
A lucky girl that later
Yeah?
disappeared.
But at least I have Ace Attorney music.
We thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thanks. Sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
The guards found that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Someone tampered with it. Where the fuck is the other glue?
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Okay.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been
Who's-
keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Who the fuck are these men in black motherfuckers?
You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the
my
looks
favorite
of it,
character.
you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Oh, she's cute.
She
Though those
is,
who
isn't
play
she?
by our rules call me boss.
Damn,
I'm Silver,
okay.
her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
I love his voice actor.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to
Also,
my previous title.
Guys, that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, so I got a question. I got a peeping hot
You don't have to call me boss.
bamboo
Navia
bamboo shoot soup months ago. How is it still hot?
Members of Spina di Rasula anyway.
The power of friendship.
All merely trifling details. Never mind.
I made that thing with the Adeptus. I am not friends with those people.
The power of spite.
Ah, okay.
So you went to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases.
Women.
My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time.
Women.
Is Gensu friends with anyone? No. Zero friends, zero bitches.
About to say, you'd be a fool to think I do.
That's why we're looking for clues now.
At best, I tolerate people.
But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges.
I'm just here for my free
And,
welfare
of course,
meal.
there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Aircy Star Silver is in Dragonspine, and we mined them the other day. Yesterday. So you probably won't find a whole lot.
Yeah, unless you guys were just really bad at it last time.
I mean, we didn't go out of our way to do it. We just picked up all the ones we found. So.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro.
So if you look up where they are, you'll probably find a few.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
The only reason that the Hydro Archon was so quick to make judgments was because Nouvelette was showing her up. She didn't want to be left behind. That's literally all it was. I know it in my heart. When you put it like that.
All right, I've answered your question. Now it's time you answer mine.
The smoky eyes.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Because we're copywriting Judge Judy.
It's true. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Uh-huh.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Thought of something she could be. It's neither of those. I think you're missing the point, Paimon.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister?
Says directly to my face, okay?
What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Okay.
Oh, alrighty then.
I've got
We'll be
cool
making some
shades, and I don't need to
preparations
talk.
Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks!
Sorry, I sent you something.
Oh god.
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
Poisson.
I can see
Poisson.
that. Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I can make things disappear,
Yeah,
cleaning
like,
my room would be a
man,
cinch.
I woke up
You need not worry
and I just
about
felt like
such
I wanted a
things,
croissant.
That falls under my duties.
And so I went to the store to buy a croissant.
Croissant. Okay, well.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
We're not leaving.
LOL, thank you for the redeem. Quack indeed.
So we're investigating the case.
Right.
Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
No one left the Opera House during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who have their identities cleared by the guards could leave.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Not near, in here.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand. This rope was obviously tampered with.
Obviously.
People needed to register and reserve a seat for the show. That, combined with this number selector, could allow you to pick a young lady instead of some old fogey.
Thanks. I did not need to know that. I also still have child's vision.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this? Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Question, have you
Oh,
ever
new
seen
helpers?
thigh-high
I would be
boots?
most grateful.
I have. They were worn at
Well,
school once.
let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets
They were
behind
the ones
magic
that were
performed on
shaped.
such
They had the
large
same
scale.
design as high tops, you know,
I
but like all
appreciate
the
your
way up
kind
to the
interest.
thigh.
Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
And the passage linked the two boxes together.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
And then what about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My
But you
assistant
came
and
out.
I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow, every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
I can tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick.
I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off.
And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Ground is compared to Linny.
Huh?
So I love how grounded Lynette is compared to Linny.
Yeah.
You know he would not be able to do anything without her.
It's true. Change magic box structure. Inside has 2 layers beneath it. Okay. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. Letters acquired to return to the magic box above. Yes.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Maybe it was for the trick.
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Many pieces of a broken flower vase on the side of the tunnel. Judging from the distance, it seems likely that it was knocked over by the trolley. Unlikely that it was meant. Okay. Okay.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lenny didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Lenny didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to...
Why do they suddenly have frames? Hold on. Why are there suddenly glass in there?
This is so confusing.
It's
doesn't want
twirly.
to be a detective anymore.
Like how this game is like, we just killed a man by crushing him to death. By the way, Paimon's got cute glasses.
High position is required to complete the magic show, and tracks are perfect. I did not get to read it. Okay. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. Yes, thank you for that. Oh, I can just... Hello. Well, I'm glad.
You're like, a chair that works.
Perfect.
My immersion is protected.
What is this place?
Looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
They vented.
Could
Amogus.
this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes. And Linny and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Tunnel vent looks like it could allow 1 person passage, barely, but leaving... Clown, thank you! Clown, thank you for the quack! And also for this redeem, thank you.
Order! Order! Bailiff, smack his nuts! No!
God.
Who do you think you are? You can't do this to me!
Investigating down here.
Thank you. Thank you for the redeem. The trolley is crucial in transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan. I am baby, yes.
We've ascertained the
Hello,
state
clown.
of the crime scene.
How's your day been?
Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the
Slow day, I
odds of
spent
that
most of it
are
asleep.
very
That
low,
sounds like a
since
good
the
day
vent
to me.
leads to the opera house's
I love
basement.
sleeping, so...
The
yeah.
guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no
Saw
one
the
was
killer
found
event,
hiding
it's true.
there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In
You'd
other
seen your
words, the
guess
charges are very
cats
likely
caught
to
their
be
tongue.
upheld
Yes,
unless we make
yes.
some considerable progress.
They are awfully
And then
quiet.
trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Oratrice will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point! That said, are they providing food?
The serious
Asking
question.
the hard-hitting questions.
Yeah.
Lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be picky.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Normal stuff.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have
I
added sugar and
absolutely
almonds at the
adore
ready.
that she has servants that will absolutely at any given point pull out an entire kitchen for her.
Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon
I
enough.
strive to have that kind of royalty.
Yeah, quite the
Literally.
interesting group.
Must be the Spina de Roselle thing.
And Paimon got
Clown says, "Hi, Bart."
While it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now.
It's a stinky piggy.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around,
Good to see a clown.
Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
I was applauding.
I was
And I
applauding.
was giving encouraging smiles.
That's my favorite part of the whole story.
That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking. Aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking with
It is good to see me, isn't it? It is. It is, Clown. You're joking,
Well,
but
I
I'm
don't think
serious.
It's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency,
Maybe
or
if
your
you're
macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out
That
of the
second
oven.
part was right,
There's
though.
3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
That's very black, but what do I know?
Thank you.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
I'm actually just doing my job.
Alright then.
It'd be super funny if we were doing this, like,
Paimon mentioned
near the
previously,
stage, like
the
we're
tunnel
literally
seems to
having
be
snack
something
break,
of
like
a
5 feet
secret
away
chamber.
from where a guy just got murdered.
We can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone
I think
within
we're in
it.
the back room,
Some
though.
criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
It's like you're just eating the food right next to his dead body, dinner and a show.
Damn, fucked up. So apart from the twins, we're left with 2 other people, the missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
And there's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine. If you ate them, you ate them.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
No, there's really no need to do that. The killer is invisible.
Exactly.
Perhaps, Cersei, you never know. Anything is
Like
possible.
that guy from Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Why does this keep popping up?
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Oh, you can just
all the
open
time.
it whenever.
I was just all the time thinking of, I was applauding and I was giving encouraging smiles.
That's so funny. Oh, I see. I'm missing some stuff.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Alright, thanks for your help, and for the snacks.
It was nothing. A small task
Go
for the
Bob,
Spina di
thanks for all
Rosula.
the fish.
Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Probability of a third person being involved.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial. Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation. Why would it be him? Gosh, no wonder the serial disappearances never got solved. We all heard that noise, didn't we? The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. If Paimon were on duty, she would have snuck back into the well, there was no chance Paimon could have seen that the box had 2 layers. And that's why only the two of them can perform this trick. There was no third person. And Paimon didn't eat more than 3 macarons either. Digging a tunnel just for a magic trick? Whew, that must have been a lot of work.
It was either the butler, the gardener, or the butt thing.
Be as
Well,
leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Truly, how greedy of you, Ayaka.
Something about a blade and tea leaves. I don't know, I didn't pay attention.
You don't miss much when you don't pay attention. Oh! I didn't realize I couldn't investigate anymore. It's just unnecessarily dashing. Oh yes. Yeah! To go all the way around.
You're just committing unnecessary violence.
It's true. And I'll do it again.
Arrest this man immediately.
Unlocked his young Ling. Hey! Does one even take fall damage? You can take fall damage. I usually just stop myself from doing it though.
Yeah, the plunging attack will negate fall damage. So you want to do it towards the floor.
I don't know what else to look at is the problem.
Although no matter how high you are in this game, if you do a plunge attack, you're at least gonna live.
Yeah. But you look more stylish if you glide last nanosecond.
Oh, I can just sit in these. Yeah, perfect.
Oh, let me get it. Oh, I can't switch my party setup.
LOL.
Oh, I get it. I get what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I got it.
They actually don't let you leave. Fuck. Fine. Fine.
Just teleport.
It's true. Maybe it was the Joker making a pencil disappear? Maybe. Maybe.
You know, I got these scars. My mother spent my college money on Primo Gems.
Could it be that I didn't see it happen?
Why does it show up? You can just check in the middle of...
Could it...
Yeah.
Yeah, to cross-reference whatever people are saying.
I don't remember what he was talking about.
I didn't see it.
So, it's nothing to me. Let's go investigate the tunnel. Until you solve this case, pretty please, will not allow you to leave. Appreciate your commitment, yeah, that's something. That's the way to describe what's happening. I'm not being held here against my will.
Yeah, why would you be?
Who would I be?
Holding against a guy named Will?
Mm-mm. It's just the tracks. Am I supposed to, is that a mechanic? Am I supposed to use the book somewhere else? Like to cross stuff? Because I don't think so. I think you just have to find things, right?
I mean, if the book's no longer in your possession, then probably not.
But if it shows up, you can? I'm confused. I'm very confused.
Good.
Stop. Stop. Shows up no matter what, so I think you guys are just lying to me.
I never told you a direct answer.
The answer's like, I cannot be held liable for things that I actually said.
That's just the vent.
Oh. Higher time. I've been somewhere else.
I'm assuming you guys are lying to me. The rails are suspiciously free to roll things on. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it couldn't have been anything besides the... Let me return.
I see now. I did it in the wrong order again.
Congrats.
If you do encounter Miss Halsey, please contact the guards immediately.
Kicked his ass.
Immediately.
Well, whatever. I don't even make splashy noises when I walk in here. This is really messed up, you. Well, I guess...
Just pretend it's water-stained wood. No longer wet, just stained. It's definitely water, but just pretend.
It's definitely water.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
Let's take things step by step.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide
Objection.
open. Mr. Lenny is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lenny not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the Oratrice's stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
Oh, they're Fatui?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
Cinematography is fucking astounding.
Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Lenny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Lenny and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Lenny's concealed his identity, this could have been a setup. This could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with the other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client has withheld key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Vitui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't just another lie?
Right. So you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. I'll defend you from these charges.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's
Here
go
we
back.
go.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
And he claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place, and thus did not hear the thud. Heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratrice core. That's here.
Why would it be him? Paimon hopes he's telling the truth. Doesn't seem likely that anyone could have been there. Whoever the murderer was.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify a loophole whose evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your reputations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The Oratrice will display such shifts clearly. Jesus Christ, this is a little intimidating.
The countdown began. He entered the tunnel.
Okay.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time,
Cool that they actually
Paul
illustrated
arrived
like
in
the
tunnel,
bad
having
side of
heard that
things.
strange
Yeah.
noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Lenny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cal's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Lenny experienced and what he saw.
Okay, this is a lot. Oh my god.
You're just gonna find things from based off of Lenny's statement and change the story. Why it reminded me so much of the Phoenix Wright games.
Literally, yeah.
According to Lenny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Okay, so it's just one refute per thing. So we, okay. I know what I'm refuting now. Okay. Does this all give you the same thing to refute? Hold on. It does, okay.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
What do you mean there's loopholes in that? That's so weird. I don't think so.
Lenny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Ace Detective.
When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Successful refutation.
He did it.
He did it.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowell bumped into Linny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Thanks, Mom. I'm glad you're proud of me.
Your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Linny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Fame has also become a critical clue. Uh-huh. Wait, I'm confused. Wait. Proves that Linny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place. I can click on any of these, but they only highlight relevant stuff.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become...
I can't take this seriously.
How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was... Check the corresponding case questions. Select answers to fill the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. The guard. The guards in... Linny is no longer under suspicion. Only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Linny gave a detailed account of how a trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across the field. And Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Okay. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of the onstage interaction.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. I'll Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member, or did she have her own scheme all along?
I'm gonna be real, you guys. I ain't got no fucking clue who did it. I ain't got no fucking clue. Incorrect. Cool.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
I believe in you. You got this.
I could just get it wrong until there's only one answer
Could
left.
there
It's
have
not that
been a
hard.
third person involved?
I know.
Is that
But your pride's on the
really a
line if you get
possibility?
all of them wrong.
Also, I feel like people know I'm stupid, so...
You're not stupid. Stop it immediately.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
I don't care.
You did it.
Did it.
Proud.
Oh, I have to continue clicking.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious?
Just unlocked Lynette. Am I supposed to do this?
Cowell, the deceased!
Yeah, you get her for free.
Is that so?
No worries, Cersei.
How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay, let me look at the clues.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
Been unable to interfere with the crime.
The deceased's name is Cowell. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
That's the vent one.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave...
Personally, if it were me, I'd have this solved already.
Okay, I didn't fucking ask you though, so...
The sound we heard may have come from a clash. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Yeah, we put, Linny wasn't in the tunnel at the time. And the thud came from the altercation. So... who's the prime suspect currently?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
I just realized this is change. I didn't realize that these questions were changing and helping you choose the correct clues.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I never even noticed that. Oh my god.
It is all good.
Jesus.
It took me forever to get past this part.
Okay, where did the missing Halsey go?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into...
Incorrect. Okay.
No one entered or left the opera house. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Whatever.
No one
It doesn't
entered or
answer
left
the
opera
question,
house
though.
Through its entrances.
It's more of a broad prospect. Still in the opera
So
house.
you're just trying to shake off the suspicion that it was... So you're not answering the question.
You're piecing together the puzzle.
Whatever. Incorrect. You're a bitch, and I fucking hate you. The criminal must have understood the method. Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. Linny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. That would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would have been discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Escaping from the water tank.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd
What if he just
is
stayed in the
growing
box, but the
impatient?
second part of
There
it?
is no greater sin in this opera house.
The only
than
problem is
awkward
that the water
delay in
tank
the
destroyed the
performance.
entirety of the magic box, so...
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second.
Objection! Sorry. She had the stance.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Oh, I forgot I have to click again.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects. We might find something there.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at a
Look at him, as
I
sassy
believe
as
that
he is.
additional
He
efforts may help
legs.
us make more progress.
You know this man wears high
Please
heels?
step into the lounge and examine the
Absolutely.
personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
We
I just
are
want to
still
remind you,
examining
chat,
the items
this
that
is
we have already made
Zugen's
critical
his favorite
progress that we feel
Archon.
must be shared with everyone post haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea.
Mid-choice, Venti slaps better. Ursi,
Notes
you're
content
also
Venti is
wrong.
literally the worst
You're also
choice.
wrong,
He sells
Ursi.
illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Val, thank you for the posture check and the quack.
People dissolving into water?
Ursi says Venti is better than this lady at least.
Wait a moment.
No.
This reminds me of a certain
No, he
person,
isn't.
But it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Literally picked the worst Archon.
If people can become water,
Stretch.
does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if
Archon that gets punched in the nuts and loses his gnosis isn't a great Archon.
You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait!
He's the
What about
actual
your
worst
partners?
Archon.
Let's go.
It's the only Archon I know.
Order! Order!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
Oh my god, stop auto-targeting fucking shadows!
Methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
To dissolve Fontanians into water.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
He's the prime subject. What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution? Let me look at these.
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Now it seems like the hook rope was not... The water from the primordial sea should already have been The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box. The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fire. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
To hide the mechanism behind the crime.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
Ugh.
It's
Jump scare.
Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Again? Oh my god.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Wow. I don't want to hear it. Shut the fuck up.
Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
Oh shit.
Oh no. Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very
I love
eyes.
how theatric she is.
Do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry, Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila!
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, and I'd never been caught before.
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago.
So it
and I
was the
barely
same
got away.
thief.
Lenny was the one who caught
Yep.
me in the
Oh
act.
my
Yep,
god,
you
I
had
knew
that
it
right from the
right
beginning.
away.
You look familiar.
I knew it.
You were the thief.
That's why I didn't go, no, it's not. I wasn't going to
And I
gaslight
thought
you. I was
that
going
would
to
have been
say,
the end of it.
nah,
but
yeah, she does
then
look
the
a bit
number selector
similar,
shows
doesn't
me.
she?
Well, all the NPCs look the same.
I
Just in
know,
different clothing.
but she was
That's
definitely
prison, isn't it? So you can
familiar.
imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down.
NPC is
so I nabbed him
so.
and stuffed
Hey,
him
come
into
on,
the
come
box.
on.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had
I
to
will
change
say,
my clothes and hide
from
in a
NPC,
box
she
containing
kicked ass.
performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
They're a practiced hand at concealment, probably.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasonings.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Objection! The drama in the story is so good.
Take that! Yeah, literally. Okay, I'm not reading this. Hold on. Hazley has appeared completely unharmed before. No longer holds water. And how would Hazley have reacted when the water suddenly began to trickle in? Hold on. What is our evidence? Used to pop the balloon atop the magic box. Pieces of a broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. All the water within has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. What is this again? Okay, let me look at all of these. Slee has appeared completely unharmed before our eyes. Construction no longer holds water. But there is evidence proving that a fight did indeed break out in the tunnel.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
Lenny knocked Cowell out, then used the method to dissolve young girls. He got rid of Cowell and disguised it as an accident. After the fight, what did Halsey do?
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
She hid in one of the storage boxes, which is to be honest, okay, I will be real with you. I thought Lillian died, right? But obviously there was no place to take her, so I assumed that she was put in the storage box until it could be moved later. So, if we just checked the storage boxes, this wouldn't have happened. It should have been me. I should have been there. Anyway, back to the thing.
You're like, I would have been a better investigator.
I would have solved this a few lines prior.
Personally, I think I should have been there because I knew the answer. That's it. I just knew the answer. When I was doing it, I knew the answer.
Okay. This is correct. That's all correct. So this is the thing that takes one to know one. Hey now. Okay, now listen. How would Halsey have reacted when the water began to trickle in?
What? That's also bullshit.
The
Let
strange
me guess more.
sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lily-Ann panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved. He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
Squeaks the actual events. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'll give you that one.
Believing
Paimon's
that the
voice is
water
very
from
high
the
pitched.
primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried
Squeak,
to
squeak,
force
squeak,
Lily-Ann
squeak and
back
squeak.
into the box.
Squeak, squeak, and squeak.
Squeaker squeaking.
The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Pull the lever, Gronk. Yes. Oh, I have to click again. LOL. Anyway.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
I knew it. Yeah, Ursi, I believe you.
Bravo!
I believe you.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
God damn.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the
Deserved.
chief
Coming from the balloon herself.
I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lily-Ann. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lily-Ann, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the Opera House. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the Opera House and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Fuck yeah.
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
That was the animation from Honkai Star Rail.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet. Honestly, this is not as tragic as the story that guy lost his son to the primitive tribe. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, that one was really fucked up. Caribird or whatever? That one was a little messed up.
I think we deserve an
This is a lot more
explanation,
tame in
God
comparison.
Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Oh my god. He turned into water?
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Yeah, I was following orders. Excuse does not work if it works so many. I think he was looking for innocence, but definitely a lesson sentence.
Yeah.
So, we're just going back now?
I mean, technically, he didn't get a sentence at all now.
It's true. He didn't get shit from that. The problem seems to have been solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
The case is clear as water. DJ, that's fucked up. That's a little messed up.
Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused.
I guess. But
after you were flooded with evidence. Stop it! Stop it right now!
I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
It was clear to see. The guy's testimony sure went down the drain.
And since we're here,
You guys are doing. You guys are real.
Would you mind
guys,
sharing the story?
real,
There was some real
s-
leaks to that plot line.
Stop
When
it!
our
You're
parents
not
first
code.
died, Lynette and I were left.
Why are you
wandering
doing
the
this?
To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several
At least you mopped
streets
up this
until
whole
we found a
case.
crowded
You're not.
corner, and we began
Mod
to
someone
perform
ban
magic
him.
tricks there. To my
That's a lie.
surprise,
That's a joke. Don't do that.
it proved to be pretty popular. And we
Fun fact, I'm a mod and I will not be doing that.
Please don't do that.
But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to
Forgot
take us
about
in
this.
after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks.
Let's go take a
He would
drink in
constantly
celebration.
take me to all
Okay,
sorts
alright.
of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Jesus Christ.
No.
So, what happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
That's all in the past, though. The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry, but I still can't completely trust you.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. Goodbye. I wonder what spring break would be like in Fontaine. Get it? Spring? Haha! Haha! DJ!
And now you understand why I said Lynette needs to be protected at all costs.
Jesus. Sadly, they have been revealed to be orphans, and thus they cannot have my sympathies.
Damn, you're really gonna stick with that. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Cancel this streamer right now.
Hey there.
Orphan hater.
Your nasty rolled right as the trial ended.
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Was the plot diluted by this?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
I'm sorry, Navia.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I wasn't necessarily looking into serial disappearances cases.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too
Is it
presumptuous.
Gensu? I almost called you Genshin.
That, Navia?
John
I am
Genshin.
Genshin.
John Genshin.
He is John
himself.
Genshin.
We're having so much fun
Damn.
investigating with
Does
you,
Navia
too.
sound familiar? She sounds like someone from Honkai.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry
No
about
one
that.
off the top of my head,
I'm a
but
bit
I'm not
prone
too
to
familiar with
nostalgia.
Honkai characters.
Don't mind me.
As John Genshin.
Shall we
It's
have
John
a farewell
Genshin.
meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
I feel like she sounds a bit like Asta.
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as
I
partners,
suggest
huh?
leaving Paimon with Navia so she
Well,
can
I'd
solve the
just like to
disappearance
have a
cases.
proper
No,
ending to every
Paimon's my
important
best.
memory.
No.
That way there are no regrets later.
Paimon's my best
Anyway,
friend.
it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take
Oh
up too
my
much
God.
of your time.
If you say
Come on,
so,
Soul
let's.
Ability.
Let's go have that
Soul
meal.
Ability.
You don't
Oh,
have to kiss
yeah.
Paimon, son. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right, then. Let's have our farewell meal.
Do have a very serious question. How much longer is this? Because I really gotta go to the bathroom.
Then just go to the bathroom.
But if we're literally just about to finish.
Well, that's up for your
I came
discretion.
here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Look, baguettes.
Enjoy life.
Baguette.
Of course. Go ahead.
Just
try
like the
whatever you
dog.
like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well,
Don't worry about the water you
I'll
drink.
still bring
Yeah.
everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It was a pleasure working with you.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Why sit when you could float? If I could float, I'd do it all the time.
Do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be
I feel like this table's too large.
I don't have high hopes for any
It is
follow-up
rather
that the
large.
authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist, to seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Just be good at it.
All right, here's another. Find a
Skill
way
issue,
to conceal
Paimon.
yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers.
That's-
Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
That's
I can personally testify
Is
that
Zhang
this
Li the one
works.
you hated?
When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as
That
I
depends.
can
I
finally
hate a
get
lot
some
of
sleep.
people. I'm a hater, so.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is...
So her Archon list goes Nahida,
Valid point.
Zhang Li,
I overlooked overlooked
which
that
is
part.
just very, very,
So
very
thinking
low
about
second
leveraging
place.
a person's desire for sleep.
Raiden Shogun, probably Farina, and then Venti last place.
I feel like
Am I
it
right?
would probably be. I would switch Raiden and Farina around. Because Farina is bad and terrible, but she did not cause the problems that Raiden caused. No spoilers, but yeah. How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around.
But she's got Bulbasaur.
She's got Bulbasaur.
That's at least like plus
when she's on a
100
break.
social credit.
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
It's worth a try.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that.
The one from Liyue.
Really
I hate a lot of people from Liyue, but yes.
Paimon, would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
I'd have to agree.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub.
Hell yeah.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Oh, so full.
Spells I love casting
Barely
money.
float anymore.
So true.
You could try walking, you know.
That would be so normal. You know, like you.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
That was a pretty pricey meal after all. Or all thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh?
Wife.
Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
It's Act 2. It's been 5 hours.
Yeah, 2 acts did come with the first part.
To be fair, also, something you gotta know is that the second part of this is not nearly as long as the first.
Okay, regardless, we are going to take a short break.
Yes,
Because I really need to go to the bathroom. Also, it's about that time anyway. So we're going to take a short break. This is the perfect time to go to the bathroom, go get snacks, do what you need to do, and we will be back shortly.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability. We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Hello, sorry about the extended break, but we're back.
It wasn't extended. You could have even taken a longer one if you needed.
This wasn't the agreed upon time. This is far too long for a short break.
Alright. Alright. Let's go to the opera house.
Let's get some bitches.
Let's get bitches.
You have the same exact resin. I also have 46.
Hold on, let me check my resin. This is important.
The
I have
legs aren't
45.
enough. Ah, you're slower than us. Your mom?
Your mom? Me when your mom Hold on.
My
I
mom.
need to do something very important.
Why do you do those immediately?
I want to know how many I have. I have 9. That's not enough.
You should
for a
save the
temple.
Masterless Glitter for constellations.
Why would I want constellations when I can get wishes?
For Kaya constellations.
Listen, they're never going to have Risley constellations in there, so
Prove
who
it.
cares?
I would laugh if that one day they introduced like a new, like it's instead of 35, it's like 70 Stardust, and it's like, yeah, you can get a 5-star constellation.
Yeah,
There aren't
go
many
ahead.
people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Waiting with anticipation.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
It's clearer than it was during the day.
Ugh,
Traveler's going crazy.
kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache. Vache.
This is a load of barnacles.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
Things are
That's like the
getting a
shadowy
little
abyss.
blurry.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Vache, are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who has lost their form.
You lost your form?
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being
First time I
covered
get
in
sucked,
light
it was
blue
into a
water,
teapot. Point left.
and then all grew dim.
Light blue water. Could she have been one of the girls who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting, I never knew how heavy it could be.
So, you need me to find him?
No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor, so let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vasher was a witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It seems that after the body's dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Right. I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
The fuck did we just wake up to? Hold on.
Look out! Navia did a sick flip, by the way.
It's true.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Put me in, coach.
Chlorand? Quick, now's our chance!
Look, it's Button.
Button. How? Oh my god.
That Button has the strength of 1,000 men.
Stronger than any Archon. And she has a gun.
Only redeeming quality. Gun.
I need both of them, biblically.
I need both of them in many ways.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Cloran, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me.
Well, thank you for the posture check.
What about these
Make sure-
Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce
Thank
the
you
law.
for the redeem, Val.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
What just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes.
There's a
All
first time
thanks
for
to you
everything.
grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Unfortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
He's still alive. We should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing up with us will cost them.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
What the fuck was that?
Your mother?
Your neck? Words. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm lazy.
It needs a more romantic touch here.
Anyway, where am I going? Here.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
Are you streaming everything? God, no. God, no. Dude, we aren't even finished with the first Archon story, and we've been at this for 5 hours. God isn't here, only the British. No! It can't be.
No, it can't be. I trusted you.
I made it. I want that lizard. Okay, now what was I doing? Going the wrong way.
Classic.
Nah, oh, I could have teleported you. I've already been here. I know everything. Including the turtle.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering
I know where
his
you are
own
in the
friend.
story.
But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
I'm off to sleep now. Well, thank
I
you so
do
much
not
for
believe
stopping
my
by,
father was a
DJ.
murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed
6:40
that if he only
a.m. Oh my
stood
God,
trial
please get
and
some
was duly
sleep.
investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
It does seem quite odd. Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial
I'd
disappearances
not miss
case
the
at the time of
opportunity
his
to
death.
diss on Paimon and then provide the worst puns. Well, you did both of those, so congrats. Your goals were achieved. Good night.
You're not the hero we deserve, but the hero we
Tried to
needed.
investigate the murder my father was implicated in.
Have sweet dreams, DJ.
I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in that regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's alright. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah, Paimon's beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
It's time to rest in my room. After I talk to
Whether it
Silver.
be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
Let's go.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent
that was
years
also
are
my
kept.
suggestion.
If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently. We should be able to find some related information there.
So Nervalette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
You get to go to Nouvelette's office. Who knows what will happen?
True. Never know.
I should just teleport. I got really distracted by watching him run.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
I've already been in here.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Thanks so much.
Fuck yeah. Let me in.
Please come in.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I knew you'd say something about that.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Such a good
So
bean.
you're not mad at us?
Yeah.
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Why the fuck does Elemental Sight sometimes just decide it doesn't want to work?
Nervalette would be so easy to talk to.
Not
Because
tell you.
skill issue?
Yeah, that one.
So I like to use Elemental Sight every now and again just to see, but it was just decided that it really wanted to be center camera.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several
I'm
years.
so sorry, Kitty. I have
There
to
are
move
no
her 'cause I
records
have
of
to
him
move.
either in the files or in my memory.
You monster.
Yes, that's that.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything.
So like the modern man.
In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, their eyes are so sad.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case, was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah, and if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We should go while the idea's still fresh.
Great. Let's go then.
Is it bet that I don't know who I'd want to give a hug to after that scene? Nouvelette or her?
Yeah. it's a rough situation we've been put into. Let me out. Let me out. No, I took I took so much damage that I activated rebuke. I now have a menacing aura. Amazing.
What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our
Val, thank
taste
you
in
for the
exterior
quack.
design is the only thing we occasionally had in
Quack.
common.
Quack.
A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
House tour?
Well,
Genshin?
Poisson is
As
where
soon as we
Spina
get
di
out of
Rosula
this
began,
cutscene,
after
I'll
all.
go take that
It's our
tour.
main base, our home.
What a crying shame. This is our fate.
Ahahaha, perfect timing. Let us go to the teapot.
Hey ho.
Mm-hmm.
Get fucking dunked on. I have all of Fontaine 100%ed.
Congrats. You have no life.
Now you're still behind me.
Whatever. Alright, let's start outside. Yeah. Okay, so this is the thing. You can't change
We're
this
gonna be
mansion
here
area.
for the next 3 hours.
It's true. But when you load in, you load in into this cute little park. Look at it. And you got the fountain here. And I added these little bouncies so that you could have fun. Boop. And I also like the seat. I just think it's nice. 2 people can sit here. So,
I was about to say, why is he sitting all the way to the left? No,
Yeah,
but
2
2 people can sit there, that's fine.
2 people. One for
Who would
me and
you?
one for my boyfriend. Anyway. And then I designed... Yes?
I was gonna say if you wanted me to come in so we can prove this, but then you said that, I'm like, well, I gotta stay out of this.
I designed this little street to be like, a little like street market. You got your fun stuff and your little merch and food, obviously. Can't have a place without food. Antiques.
It's where you fight people to death for primo gems.
Where you fight people to death for primo gems. And at the end, the teapot, we house a lot of people. And they all have... He barely fits through... He barely fits through that. Oh my god. Anyway, we have this hot spring for people to relax at the end of the day. You can sit in it.
Fully clothed.
Fully clothed.
You get socked for the rest of life.
This place is not built. It's just a little place for my farm. I use it to put down outside furnishing sets. If I get a new character and I have their set, I can just set it down and get their free primos. Over there is a hilly trail camp. There's nothing interesting there. It's just a hilly trail camp. And I think we need to go check out the beach. The beach is my favorite. You guys are gonna love this one. Oh, actually, let me...
say hi to Kale real quick, though.
Okay. I will change it to night, because it looks prettier at night.
At night.
At night.
I'm taking out the trash. At night.
And here we walk down and we have a little performance area. It's also a place where you can buy some last minute things, including food, fun toys,
That crystal fly.
This crystal fly. I used to have Paimon floating here, but I had to get rid of her so that I had room for everything. And Youngjin hangs out here because
she was annoying you.
No, never.
Literally always.
And I really like this stuff. You can actually interact with it. So, you can set off the fireworks.
I just love how he's sitting watching fireworks, but his aura is like,
Menace. Yeah, I really like the beach area. I think that one's my favorite. And then over here, in case, you know, some of the people who visit are a little more reclusive, I have this little area for them to rest at. We have Kale here at the moment.
Sitting next to Kale, aww.
Yeah, he's so cute! And it matches the theme of the place. He's so cute. So yeah, Kale's here at the moment.
Dancing robot guy.
Dancing robot. This was actually a gift from my brother.
A dancing super rare robot, actually.
True, it is
Do you
rare.
have Bennett robot somewhere?
No.
What? Yeah, no, I'd rather die.
I think that you should have a Bennett robot and then just put Bennett in your teapot for just that, so he only has his robot and that's it.
Anyway, that was the outside.
That's too good for him.
It's too good, it's true. Now, I can show you guys the inside. I do quite like it.
Man,
We changed to me.
I should have done a house tour.
Right. You have immediately you can this is a little place for you to sign in, so we know that you visit, obviously. And I have my male wife waiting for me immediately. And this is just kind of a place to hang out. You eat here, you can have drinks, play games. I'm not a fan of Genius Invocation TCG, but I know a lot of people are, so I left this here so that they have something to do while they visit, you know? Obviously, a place to have drinks, chill out, have fun with friends. And then we have the kitchen area. There's a lot of cooks around, so I made sure that it was spacious and that they had everything they could need. We have plates. All the fancy plates are over here. And then we have the food. And multiple places for them to cook so that they're not held back.
Yeah, because we let them cook.
And Nuvalet's just in the corner looking at this bookshelf.
Book.
And then this is the study. It's also one of my favorite places. It looks really nice. And also, someone else looks really nice.
Yeah, like, it's one of my favorite places, immediately pans over to Riesly.
He is just... Vision. Anyway. Yeah. This is the study. Originally, Lisa was here. This was a place for Lisa. I think she deserved it.
And then it was a place for Nuvalet.
And actually, it was for Hazo. And then it was Nuvalet. I rearranged Hazo so that Nuvalet could be in here. Oh, and then this room. This is my room. It's a little messy, so I apologize for that. We have the bed area, you know. And the little hairpin I got from Ayaka, I always keep it nearby. This is my bag in case I need to go out. And we have clothes, place for studying, place to work. Made sure that it was visually stimulating so you don't get bored or get stuck. And then upstairs, I haven't decorated. I think they really need to just... No one else believes this. No one else will agree with me. But they should focus more on the teapot aspect. We need more wall decorations. We need more things because I never know what to do with this hallway, right? And there's not enough pictures, and all the pictures are fucking like when you want a horizontal picture, like the one all the way on that wall over there, they're all fucking tiny, but they have big vertical ones, right? They need more variety in paintings, is what I'm saying. This is the guest bedroom. Sorry for that. Guest bedroom. I have a little headcan. People can come in here when they're sick and just relax without any worries about people disturbing them. So I have Doctor here, and I have Bubbles here.
Doctor.
Doctor. Bubbles here to keep them company. You know, place to relax, study the symptoms, that kind of thing. And over here is the living room type area. Currently we have Hazo here. Originally it was Habe. It's just a comfy place to sit down and relax and unwind with your friends.
And play the Rickroll on that lyre.
Cat! Yes, we have Cat!
Cat.
Cat. Fun fact, the cat will jump up on the furniture. So it's very cute.
Still doubt.
That's a you problem? Hold on. I don't remember anything, actually. I lied.
Do you need me to enter your world?
No.
I remember everything.
Hold on, let me think. It was...
No.
Whatever. I don't care.
Do you mean
It
to
was
come in to
close
play
and...
this on?
No! Stop! Stop suggesting it!
I know so much, though.
They did not come in for a musical performance.
But what if?
I want one of you a Song of Healing.
Oh, Song of Healing. I'll have to learn that.
Yeah, I don't know the Song of Healing. Song of Storms
Anyway.
was the only one I cared about.
Thank you so much for the Redeemer. See, I hope you enjoyed the quick crash tour through my teapots.
I was about to say don't go to Mondstadt to go to Fontaine.
I did. I'm glad, Ursi. It can be some inspiration for when you get to do it.
Oh,
Fishing
God,
stream?
when we have to
Okay,
do it.
alright. Well, now we have to go. You guys want to join in for the fishing portion of the stream?
Oh, damn, I'll fish.
Alright, and the team shuffle? Alright, Ursi. I'm only going to have 2 people on this team since Zugensu will be joining me. So you
I'll
get to
also swap
choose.
to 2 random characters if I have them.
Alright, well, let's see. Let's update our party.
Loading screen.
So, Ursi, who do you want? These are the characters that I have. We're only going to be fishing, so it won't be too hard. Quite a few.
Can't believe I'm the only one who doesn't have Mona.
Quite a few characters.
Figured you lost your 50-50 in Tinari and you got him.
Yeah, I did get him. D-Luke, I don't have Chi-Chi, but Zugensu
I can play
does.
that role.
So you still have to
DPS.
pick my second slot.
I thought they said fish. Fish.
Fish.
Damn, how long have you had Albedo to 90?
Oh, I got him to 90 almost immediately.
Ah.
Then Noelle. Good choice. This
Can't
is
believe
a
Noelle
team.
was a 90.
Bart, do you want to join or nah?
Nah, I am good. I am eating food
Alright, I
and
guess the traveler can stay.
stuffing my face.
Okay.
That is why I've been mute for a while.
I see, I see. I remember the places to fish in Mondstadt more, so we're going there.
Okay, I'll
Let's
fish
fish.
around.
I'll fish for fucking a few minutes. Alright, let's go fish. Let's go fish as D, Luke, and Noelle. The Mondstadt team. Me fish. Perfect.
Steady now. What is it?
Also,
What is it?
thank you, Val and Ursi, for the redeems.
Victory is almost. Wow, Paimon's stomach is.
Oh wait, I just realized I'm not using the Mondstadt fishing rod. What am I doing? If I'm not being the most effective possible.
Absolute fucking baboon.
Goof. Hit! Come to me, fish.
Yeah, you. What is it? What is it?
That's a good question.
Is it another Paimon?
Paimon?
Oh. I frightened the fish.
Baboon.
Damn, okay. I got this, I got this. Hip.
Victory is almost ours. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
How close are you? Okay. You're stopping fishing as we speak. The world!
So, Worldo.
Yeah, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. It's all about.
For those of you who don't know, you can fish in every... I'm in combat. I fear for my life. My level 50 D-Luke. Help, I don't know how to fight with him.
You got it. Busy fishing.
Verdict is...
That's such a lame animation. Oh my god.
You, it's the fucking solo.
What? At least my Noelle is level 70.
Leave it all to me.
Perfect, I just have to dump them into the water. Hold on, I got this. This fight just got so much easier.
Steady as stone.
Time for retribution!
I'll catch up.
LOL. Copium. Oh, also this guy.
As a good knight should.
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Use D-Loop first.
Right. All I have to do is push them into the water and I'll be good. I love cheesing fights. Huh, seems that Ursi got a bit of,
Someone needs assistance.
value out of his redeem. I have to quickly fish before the night is over.
And you have to go to the next spot to fish. Oh, so at night.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
How many fish did you need to catch for that last fishing achievement? 2,000?
I believe 2,000.
Stomach is rumbling already.
Did you get it yet?
No.
Let me see.
I've been really slowing down on the fishing.
You and me
Because I
were
don't
not
care
the
unless I
same.
pass by it.
You and me, we are not the same.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Yeah?
Yeah, I am a fisher and you are cringe.
I'm a fisher who has better things to do with his life.
So you're not a fisher?
I am.
Fish fear me. The women also fear
Listen.
me.
The women and fish have made an uneasy alliance against me.
An uneasy alliance.
Oh, that was 5 minutes of fishing. I'll at least go to this next spot. I'll fish for 2 spots. Tell you what. Kind of like fishing, so it's fine.
It's a good break from the seriousness of the story.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
the story was a
serious
little.
story happening. Hold on, guys. Gotta go fish.
I'm gonna go fish. Gone fishing.
Yeah.
So close.
Navi, I'd love to prove your father's innocence, but in the meantime, I gotta catch some fucking fish, bro.
Are these worm enjoyers? I think so. But I cast out spicy fish. Or spicy bait.
Oh
They like
yeah,
the
they're
spicy
a
bait.
bit of spicy a cheese ball.
They like the
kinda
spicy
guy.
cheese bowl.
Can't believe you forgot that.
Wow.
You call yourself a fisher.
I haven't needed to fish in so long. I got the achievement already.
How dare you?
What do you mean, how dare you? How dare I?
I believe I told you not to surpass me in this.
What is it?
I'm obsessed with fishing in games. I think they're so neat. Anyway, I'm the
trust
world
me.
doing.
On Ocarina of Time, I fished for hours.
There's just something inherently relaxing about fishing in real life and in video games. I remember when I turned off your co-op partner's effects, but only some of them, right? But I
know
still
exactly
didn't
what
get
you're
D-Luke's hawk. And Zugensu was with me. It was really fucking funny.
So D-Luke's just
what?
holding his hand. Yeah, he's just holding his hand in a weird way, like he's talking to the hawk, but there's no hawk.
Yes, that's exactly what was happening.
And that reminds me of when you turned off particle effects for Ayato, and he just was disappearing and reappearing.
Yeah.
Why do all these things happen with me? Huh?
Because I experiment when you're in my world.
Basically, I have to end it.
These are snapdragons. I need more calla lilies. I don't know where they are though.
You're at the maximum amount of windwheel asters?
Just the seeds that I can carry.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
As soon as I see a picture of the flower, which is what I'm looking for.
I didn't even know you could get that high.
Exactly.
I mean, you can. You just have to have 9,999, I think.
Cecilia, right? Is what you wanted?
No, calla lilies.
Oh, calla.
Those are by the water.
Those are snapdragons.
Calla lilies are
by the water, too.
similar. They are also by the water, yes.
But not this water.
I don't know about that water here. If I just find where I am.
There's a
which I'm
statue
going
of
to Mount
7 that has a
Saturn.
bunch of them around it. There's a statue of 7 that's
I'm at
surrounded by a
Springvale.
lake.
In Storm Terrors... What? In where?
I'm at Springvale.
Okay.
Ignore Bart.
Norbart.
All around Springvale. Like there's 2 over there. There's at least 1 over there. Oh no, that's 2.
Listen. Listen to me very carefully. I know that that's just how they swim. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I know that's just how they swim, but every time I take one of my characters into the water, it just immediately takes me by surprise when they just open their legs immediately. It's very odd. Oh,
we got a bunch of those. Spotted more. Over here.
open their what now? When they swim. I know that's just, you know, the broad strokes, but You know. Anyway, where are you? I'm coming to your location.
I killed the fish so we could both have them.
Thank you.
So thoughtful. Starfell Lake. At least 2 over there.
Someone needs assistance.
See, the girls don't do it.
Well, yeah.
Wait.
Of course they don't.
Oh,
Over
I've
here
reached
there's-
the. I've
Oh, wait, no, those are
exceeded the limited event or the amount that I can have. So.
You don't want downtown anymore then?
Well, I do need more, but we're in the middle of a stream, dude.
I mean...
Dude, we've been streaming for
So
6.5
over to Dawn
hours.
Winery.
Thank
I
you.
wouldn't. I wouldn't blame you if you took a break here. Honestly.
I gotta at least finish the first quest
Half?
line. The first
Yeah,
half.
that's
Yes, that's what it is.
Yeah, because you've already done Act 1.
And I already got into Act 2, so I don't know how long it is.
You missed your chance to go back.
It's true. Ah, I'm being attacked. Anyway,
It's okay. The story's worth it.
I believe it. I believe it.
I believe there are some way over on that side, but I'm not sure. So I'll simply use my eyeballs, my peepers.
Oh, but then Val. That's just. I know you already read that, but it just made me laugh.
What? Oh yeah.
Val said, "Open there." What?
Yeah.
Hey yo.
It just takes me by surprise.
Like way over by like those crab slimes, you know where they spawn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know where they spawn.
Yeah.
This is super important that we derail the stream for this.
Yes. Ah, there was one on the rocky part of the shore.
Interesting.
Interesting. One.
Ah, there they are. I found them. What if I picked them up?
Don't. I need them. Kaya needs them. I need to feed Kaya. I'm just gonna jump and see what happens. The answer was nothing. Oh wait, I just realized I can't push them into the water.
Yeah, but you have the ability of melt.
I must leave no stone unturned.
And 2 claymore users.
I just unlocked the character-specific stories. Oh, really?
We did it. Hit these.
No.
Hit it.
You bitch! Oh. And then he left.
There might be some like further towards leeway, but I don't think so. Like down
Clee,
that road.
Venti, and Jean. I like Cleese. The rest you're just gonna have to get through, I suppose.
Yeah.
Anyway. Bam.
A bang.
Back to Fontaine. For real this time.
Or is it to fish?
No. I will do this real quick. Perfect. Description. I lied. Let's go.
Unless
What?
I do something so sinister.
How would you guys feel about setting a goal, but the goal, if you reach the goal, you get to have duck for an entire stream? I just collected the 50 ore. Well, congrats.
What if
What?
I forced you
Huh? Force me what?
to the spiral abyss?
Can't, I'm in story right now.
Are you then?
Yeah.
I mean, but are you?
Melus, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the
Most
court.
important partners.
What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because
Man, when
my
I think
partner
about what
here
I do
reminded
for a
me of something
business,
really
I think
important.
of I
You see,
give
what if my
encouraging
father's
smiles.
case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used
Genshin
to
has
produce
drugs now?
Genshin has drugs.
Yes, he did.
Where did this game
now,
go?
Ah,
Where's
damn.
my family-friendly Genshin?
When didn't Genshin
If
have
you drink
drugs
synth
is
for
what
an
I want to
extended
know.
amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the
Potions?
ability to focus or control
just
your
drugs.
emotions. And if you were to stop drinking
They're
it
just
completely,
drugs.
you'll experience flashes of paranoia
Sure.
and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, the boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to
That's
the
what he
problem
sounds like. He
once
sounds
and
like he's
for
from
all.
Louisiana.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning.
And
So he
bothered
could
me,
never
but
get
I'm
anything
right.
out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
I hear squirrel.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques? But it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this,
Okay,
he
I gotta
decided
know.
to use one final
Yeah?
intimidation tactic before his death.
Why
He
do
claims to have
baby
already gotten
boars
his
drop
hands
just
on
as much
some
meat
key
as adult
incriminating
ones?
evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details.
Because they want to?
Because they wanted to?
Yeah.
Interesting theory.
But as long as you remain safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen
You
to
explain
you,
your
then
reasoning?
he and all those he told
I don't need
would
to. They
immediately
just want to.
expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get
Excuse
off
you.
scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What is the confrère?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, They're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Oh man, we're doing this again. Okay. On a rainy night, the banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hand, and Jacques had been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done then, there was no probability that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callus was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. Okay. Well.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the 2 of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you, and to all of us.
Damn, this kid is suspicious as fuck.
I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything.
So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your Papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should
I don't know. He sold drugs.
Yeah, I don't know.
To do a bad thing.
Where the heck are we?
Then
We're
he
in
must have had his
Poisson.
reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword.
You know.
He must have done so to give you a better life.
Crime. This is Ace Attorney, but in Genshin.
Thank
Well,
you
hello, Rosa. How
for
are you?
everything you've told
You need
me.
to go, so good night. I will see you all later.
Will definitely
See you,
find
Ursi.
the
Thank you so
truth.
much for stopping by and staying as
Current
long as
state
you
of things
have.
is not something
I
I'm
really
willing
appreciate
to
it.
just sit back and accept.
Thank you.
Charles, hi. Hello.
grateful to hear
Oh my
this
gosh. Hello, everyone. Welcome in.
Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is
How have you
really
guys
similar.
been? And good night, Ursi. Thank you for stopping by.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
I've been amazing. How are you?
I once considered keeping some
Hey.
pets in my office, but
I didn't ask. I'm doing great, actually. I had a really good day. I made sure I had food. I took a shower. I did face mask.
Let's investigate.
It was
the
a
3
great day,
suspects
great
next.
lead-in to a really good
Laurent
stream.
should be nearby.
Stream's been
And we
going
should
really
be able
well,
to find
too.
Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Got off work, saw the notif, clicked. Perfect.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
Well, it's super great to see
I'm
you
sure
both.
you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of
Is
us.
what I'd say if I was a liar.
It's something
Didn't
that
ask.
dramatic?
Self-care
I'm sure
night, let's go.
journalists will milk it
Yeah,
for
let's
all it's
go.
worth. And it'll be all the talk for the
See,
next
it's a
several
self-care
weeks.
night.
It also reminded me.
And by the way, hi,
Max
Max Muff, it's good to see you.
Father. It was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But
No
when I
thoughts,
got
only
there,
chocolate. Fuck yeah.
it was already
Chocolate.
too late.
Chocolate sounds so good.
Mr. Callis
I
was
have to-
standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
I just realized I've been muted. Hello, potential.
Probably
Yes,
belonged to Jacques,
I am North
or
America.
A third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So
And
you're
how are you?
saying
I assume you're a
Mr.
fan of
Callis
Genshin?
ended up with the gun because he
Do you do
seized it from
character
one of the
reviews? I
other
do
guys?
not. Because I barely
But hold
understand
on.
how character. I'm
that's
not
what
a
had
huge
happened,
fan of like
then why
focusing
didn't he
so
share
much
the
on
truth with any of
mechanics
us?
and stuff. If I like
He
a
didn't
character, I
even
like a
wanna
character,
face
and
the
that's really all there
Auratrace
is to it.
machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts?
I am
after seeing
an
someone
Ayaka main,
dissolve right in front of
so
his eyes?
I think that says a lot about how lazy I am when it comes to
About
characters
that,
and how they play.
Malus told me a thing or two. So
In the North
I think
Hemisphere,
I can
my
understand
dudes.
why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Florent, the advisor, the Spina di Rosula, claims that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Okay. Alright. Rosa, thank you for the hydrate. I have my water right here. Check. Big sip. Thank you for the redeem, Rosa. What? Oh, I don't care. Navigate this. Oh, all the way over here. And the posture check. Okay. Hold on. Time to do big stretches. We've been doing this for almost 7 hours, so it's important to stay limber. Yeah. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the redeems, Rosa. I appreciate it.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay.
Pulled a nestle, so I'm not able to move it.
I'm also a member of the guards, you
Rosa,
know.
I'm so sorry to hear
The way
that.
you make it sound, people would think I was sent
Oh, it
off
was
to
at work,
Poisson
wasn't it?
because
I think I
had done
remember you
something
talking
wrong.
about that.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up, and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Hiccup.
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House?
Don't
made us
remember
realize
when,
that
but it's
Lenny's
been a bit.
case
Should be
and
fine and
my
dandy
father's
tomorrow.
may be
Till
related.
then, I cannot
We're trying to
croissant.
reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Well, I hope it does
No.
get fixed
I get it.
tomorrow.
How are you gonna go to the store to buy a croissant?
People can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
Now that I've
That'd be
gotten
much
mine,
appreciated.
100%,
Thank
I've
you.
gotten
Actually,
I've done it
I have
all.
another
You once
question.
again have nothing to
Do you
fucking
have
do.
the authority to dispatch
I did
Gardamex?
Spiral Abyss already.
Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
And I just
The
had.
event
Why do
again.
you ask? We definitely
What?
can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you
Okay,
see,
I guess we'll never know
just
what Bart
recently,
said.
Never know what Bart
we were
said.
attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do was
fucking
get rid of
do
the
it
mecha
again.
serial
Why
numbers
does Yugensu
and
have a
send
dodgeball?
them after
That's a
me.
threat.
It's a threat.
Bart is a spooky.
Then
Careful.
you think
Don't
too
turn
highly
your
of
back
my
on him.
abilities. Dispatching
We
mecha
also
is
have
very different
follower
from
emotes. That's a
controlling
new
them.
addition as well.
If I had to
Oh,
make
I
an
still haven't looked at
analogy,
that. That's what I can do.
when you
for
order a
every
dish,
time.
the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number
You found the
is also
dodgeball.
not as easy as you might think.
Yeah,
Found the
baby.
dodgeball.
Complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
Yeah.
They're certainly not cheap. So whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though,
Glad Riz is having fun with the
being in the
emotes.
synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Subscribers have their own special emotes.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your
GG,
investigation.
yeah.
I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support.
Your
from the
brother
guards.
is still not a mod.
I don't.
What
I don't
a
know.
fucking nerd.
I don't know if I trust him to do any mod actions. Thierry
Maybe the most
is the person responsible for official contact between Spina di Russula and the guards.
If you ever
According
see
to
any
him,
stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Risley, I don't remember asking.
Oh, don't tell me you're already getting tired of his
No.
lines.
It's just he interrupted me when I was speaking, which was really rude. He and I
wanted to
just
tell
started.
you about Malazines and stickers, man.
How am I supposed to know to remove the stickers off his back?
This is the man you chose to fall in love with, so.
It is. I think my favorite thing to do is watch him run.
Oh, so you're one of those I hate to see you go, but I love to see you walk away?
This menacing aura is really distracting me. Hold on. I need to choose
Gotta go find
violence.
something to
I need to
punch.
go choose violence. I literally took fall damage and it activated the thing.
Lol. Get absolutely fucking destroyed.
Let's begin.
How funny would it have been if you just took more full damage, though?
There you go. I got rid
it's
of
gonna
the
show
menacing
back up.
aura. This reminds me of the Howl's Moving Castle soundtrack. It's really good.
Oh yeah, Fontaine's music is excellent.
Grabs. Look, now you can better watch him run. I just can't get over that you can see his tits when he runs. Ugh. Huh? What? Rosa, what? I stand by what I said.
You shouldn't, though.
So I learned something very silly.
Yes.
Zhang Li's pillars, you know, in the chasm,
Mhm.
the above part of the chasm, Zhang Li's pillars count as the little georesonance stones,
Yeah.
so that you could just cheat through every single one of these puzzles.
Yeah, you can do. I think you can do that with
How may I
Ushi
help
too.
you?
That's
I'm
really
here to see
fun.
Marcel. Could you
He
please let
won't
him know?
like make them
Just say Navia's
make the
looking for
things,
him.
but he will bounce
Sure.
off of them.
I will
so.
let him know right away.
Child doesn't have tits, but Risley does. Well, you spelled his name incorrectly.
Ah, Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Minor
As young as I
spelling
used to be,
mistake.
So my
Oh,
life-
speaking of child, you should show Rosa
Oh, it's
something
all right,
in your
Uncle
inventory.
Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just
Do not
wanted to talk to you
elaborate, to be
briefly
funny.
about what happened in the opera
Whoa.
house. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
His meteor also triggers it. That's funny.
That's so fucking funny.
And since it's a giant area of effect, it just ignites them all at the same time.
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also
Oh yeah,
witnessed
you
your
got
marvelous
Rosa. You weren't
sleuthing
here
work.
for this.
Quite impressive.
But we
beat the
watched a
Hydro
man
Archon at her
die
own game
in
on
front
her
of
own
our
turf.
eyes.
I can already imagine
Yeah.
everyone in
Crushed
Fontaine
to
discussing
death.
your
Two men
exploits
died.
over a few glasses
Oh
of
yeah, we
wine.
watched 2 men die right in front of us.
Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Yeah, one simply couldn't put up
It's
with
just
the
how
pressure.
Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves
Had-
drama and theatrics.
Had to go.
Stop.
You've also noticed that other thing, right?
What? Yeah, Rosa. Yeah, Rosa. You
I'm
missed a
gonna-
lot. A lot
I'm
has
gonna make-
happened
I'm
in
gonna
these
make the
7
joke
hours.
worse.
By the way,
Please stop.
is that what you're investigating now?
I missed a murder. You
I
did.
still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh,
Literally
and what makes you say
detective.
that?
Oh, Val, thank
We
you
were
for the
attacked
posture
on
trick.
Araneus by some
I will.
unnumbered
I will
Gardamex.
stretch.
And
The other
there
one's
was
guilt
also an
was so
attempt to get me
clear,
to
it was
drink
like
water. From the
water.
primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I
Ah,
probably wouldn't even
Mods
be here
ban that
talking to you
man.
right now.
Yeah, ban me right now, mods.
They got you.
Alas, it seems things are heating up.
Val, thank you for the
The
redeem.
peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always
Poisson.
remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared,
Do I
you
actually
can always
have
return there.
permission?
If anyone dares to
ban?
lay their hands
Wait,
on your
don't
door,
actually do
the Confrérie of
it.
It would be
Cabrières
really
will use
funny.
funds
It
to
would
the
be
last Mora to
fucking
bring them to justice.
hilarious.
Thank you,
Please
Uncle
don't.
Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's
Fine.
case?
You win this time, Sugensu.
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
Fact in my victory. Well,
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll
Yeah,
ask around some more.
baby.
See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Rose is having fun with the dodgeballs.
Bunk.
Marcel is the leader of the Confrère de Cabaret and was the organizer of the banquet years prior. The Confrère and the Spina de Risola have always maintained a close relationship. Though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy, he is willing to defend Navia.
I'll just treat them as new samples.
that was almost terribly tragic.
Yeah?
Yeah, the bottom of my foot was starting to cramp.
Dear God.
Whatever you do.
Please.
Did you ever get that hyper bloom
We
achievement?
talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
I just got the first stage of it.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Welcome to hell. Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jack's motive.
Ah, you're right.
No
Flora
doing
mentioned that
quests.
Palace probably only ended up with the gun
Huh.
because of
Well,
circumstance.
who wants to go fish for 5
That
minutes?
makes sense.
According to Jacques'
I mean,
family members,
not like I'm
he
doing
already
much of
told them
anything
that he had
else.
been discovered.
Thanks, Charles.
And that he
I
had no
appreciate it.
choice before he left home that day.
Okay, but what if?
What if?
If I had
What
to
if
guess,
I
he
banned
probably received
fishing?
an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been
Then
forfeit.
Gotta do the daily fishing. We actually already got the fishing
Actually,
stream.
hold on. I got something for you to do.
If I was Jack, I would have fired a shot. I wouldn't have fired a shot
And
at
why
all.
is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Or his family's safety?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission,
I won't start your
no more use to
in-game
his
action thing until we get out of this conversation.
What would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
I forgot I brought out my chocolate.
Besides Jacques,
So
the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite
guys,
a bit
fun
as well.
fact, I have
It's
2
obvious that
bags
our
of
enemy
mini Kit
has
Kats
become more antsy
in my
after the
room.
secret of the
One of
primordial
them,
seawater
they're
was
just the
revealed.
normal, they're the mini Kit Kats. But the other one is Kit Kats that melted together and are
Given
now
everything
one
that's happened
amalgamation,
since, it's quite
gigantic
possible.
Kit Kat.
But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately
I don't know what to
owned
do with the
Gardamex?
melted Kit Kats. Oh.
You should just microwave them and then like make them into
Thierry,
one
you
giant
say?
Kit Kat and then just
Huh.
take a massive bite.
It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when
You
he was
know,
talking
right?
to us about the mecha.
No.
I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering
It'll be extra
under
crunch.
Stop.
Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it was someone else. Rosa really likes the dodgeball emotes.
It's because Rose
Myself.
and Kenzie are playing dodgeball with each other.
They are.
My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques.
Oh,
And with funds from the
no wonder.
Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole
may
lot
be
of Mora
suffering some
and energy to fight his own synth business?
Technical. There we go. First try, baby.
Maybe it was someone else.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques.
So much chocolate. 24 bags of
Rosula's advisor,
Choco Rooms.
his work mostly deals with
A whole
personnel
bar
and
of
security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to
chocolates.
finances.
A bag of dark chocolate chips. Semi-sweet chips. Milk
Exactly.
chips.
He can't.
And a box of cookies of various
even if he
chocolate
could,
flavors.
I don't think he would be able
That's
to
a lot of
dispatch
chocolate.
a whole group
And
so
also 2
quickly.
of them sound fake as fuck.
Who could it be?
I think...
Tablonis? You've never had a tabloni?
No.
I've never heard of it either.
Which of the 3 suspects was most likely to have committed the crime? Well, they only... Give me
Rose,
one
would it be
option.
safe to say that you were referencing Toblerones and how they get called different names all the time?
Oh, I can also click these. LOL. Okay,
You know, if you
guys,
think everything
please.
through, Uncle Marcel is indeed
What are
the
you
most
doing
suspicious
over
of them all.
there?
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs.
Guys,
has
stop!
the means to dispatch mecha to
Mods, ban
assassinate
those
us,
two!
and possesses significant intellect and foresight.
I don't feel like it.
What do I
don't
even
want
have
to
you
believe
around
it,
for?
I'm starting to see how things could
Good
all turn
looks.
back to Uncle Marcel.
You see this sheet?
Yeah, I'm like,
It's premium cashmere.
about to say, you're literally covered in a sheet, but go off.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing.
Okay, Rosa, time yourself out. The synth production base.
Yes,
She just took
Malus
another
did say that charging
dodgeball.
straight in there would be extremely risky.
Listen,
We
look at
don't
it this
have any
way.
other options right
It's engagement.
We need far
It's
more
telling
solid
Twitch that you have
proof before we
chatters.
can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
To the
What?
surprise of no one.
Is that someone you know?
Child goes to
We
prison.
know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well,
God
he's been
damn.
accused of being the true culprit behind the serial
You just
disappearances.
got
Bart,
fucking
quick,
timed out.
untime me out.
Don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations
I
have had
can't.
anything to do with him.
That's so
what I
funny.
thought
I
was
actually
strange about
can't.
it, so I came to tell you the news.
That's only
right
120
away.
seconds. You'll
If
live.
the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right.
no
Because
reason for
they'll
me to
think
be
they've
here if
already
I can't
found the culprit.
Post dodgeball.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we
See,
should
it's
do?
only
We still haven't found
120
any
seconds,
conclusive
but it's
evidence.
120 seconds with someone who has literally nothing else to do.
Let's split up.
Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Irenaeus while I'll go investigate that place.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll
Oh my
the
God.
Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to
Early
you to make it back in
unban.
time and hand the decisive evidence.
Let's
to me.
go, with all this power.
You, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When
It
did
was
you
a
two get
threat.
here?
I am
We heard
merely
that
seeing
you'll
to
be
it.
leaving Poisson and figured that you might require
It's
our
time
assistance.
You can silence me, but you can't silence the
Confidence will
truth.
be bolstered
For
with the two
5
of us by
extra
your side.
seconds.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera
Be careful
House.
if you time out somebody too much in a single stream, it will actually ban them.
Oh, then Rosa, be careful. Combining the
if it bans
information
me, then I
regarding the
guess I'm banned.
Gardamex and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who could have a large number of Gardamex in his possession and run the synth business without leaving traces. This person is none other than Marcel.
So loud compared to
Now that
everything
Navia's
else.
set up for Irenaeus, we should also get going.
We actually can't do quests for 5 minutes, so we won't be
I
doing
believe I
that.
also told you to do something.
Yeah, I'm going to try a chamber. Or floor, whichever
I
one's the
was about to
shortest
say, a
one.
singular chamber?
See, literally just, you go in, you do your one, and then you just fuck off.
Exactly
Honestly,
what I
you'd be so
intend to
real
do.
for that.
You
You're not
got
even gonna do a
5
floor.
whole minutes to kill.
So what?
And you gotta do this.
It does say chamber. So I only have to do the one. A vaporized reaction. That's water.
Oh yeah, I'm still on mute.
Water. I'm going to distinctly ignore it though. I forgot the team. Diona. Then Geo team. Rookie.
Damn, too slow.
Character damage within 8 seconds of sprint. Oh,
Well,
okay.
you should be thanking that 5 seconds. Because I was going to ban in-game action and it was going to be geo characters.
That's not an in-game action.
Using geo characters is an in-game action. It's
That's
an
not
action
what I wanted.
that you are committed
Yeah.
in-game. I was going to force you to use your wandering team.
No. You can't make me.
The wind knows me.
Hold on.
You're banned. You can't make me. I mean, you're timed out.
Still here. No, I'm not.
No.
That 5 seconds was literally the last thing that saved you.
Oh well. Well, thank you, Rosa. Rosa saved me.
But for how long?
Our bond is strong.
Oh, I don't know why I didn't do this.
Feel the sage power. Pull in! Everyone on! It's showtime!
Another test.
Easy peasy. Done. That's taken care of. What do you guys want to do for the next 2 minutes?
Another chamber.
Another chamber.
But this time, like, you have to leave and then come back with a whole different team. Oh.
No. I don't think you can. So you have to stick with
Yeah,
the team for
you
the
have to
entire
restart
floor.
the whole floor.
This is not gonna help me.
Clouds high. The birds.
My apologies.
Colin.
Sakura swirl.
Oh, LOL. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention.
One with nature.
Plunging attack, baby. Most reliable move in the game.
The wind knows me.
Listen, you gotta find that balance between flavor and nutrition.
Oh yeah, actually, hold on.
Into the wind.
I'm good. I got none of them. Don't touch me.
The wrong test subject.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn
My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
I timed myself out too, but I can't actually do that, so I just stayed quiet. Well, Rosa, I appreciate it. It's called honor.
You know what's funny?
Huh.
No one can time me out except you.
Great undertaking.
That's really funny.
Right, fire post the dodge bomb.
Fry.
Bam!
Oh, she's dead. I was like, why am I not making numbers?
Stand with me.
See why?
I'll settle this.
Burst forth.
Why no number?
Fall in.
The wrong test subject.
Can't catch me.
That was 5 minutes. We can go back to doing quests after this. But
I would laugh if you just literally like left before even like killing
Unless
the
I
enemy.
claim it again.
Like you're just 5 minutes and it's just like, oh well, guess I can't complete the chamber.
Sorry, guys. Normal and charged attack. Oh, I don't want to do this one. Wait, no, I lied. This is fine. Maybe.
Think you can pull it?
You idiots got Hydro.
Hold the line.
That part where she's like, "Where are you?" as you're actively shoving a spear through her face.
You know.
Like,
Whirling snow.
I'm pretty sure they're canonically blind.
The wind knows me.
Allow me.
I'm waiting for Redfall to load. I'm playing spooky games. I want to play spooky games with the boys. What is Redfall? I don't know what that is. I'm Becky's higher, see? That doesn't seem like sleeping. But I'm glad to have you back.
Pay your dues.
Our bond is strong.
Live! Advance! Press the advantage! It's showtime! Let's roll!
I'm still hitting him. It's fine.
Attaboy!
I don't know how I'm gonna sleep when there's a dog taking a path like that.
Burst forth! Charge! Witness a great undertaking!
Sleep is for the weak. Plus 3 hours is basically no hours. I see. Redfall is the Bethesda vampire game with low ratings. I think it's fun. I see. Wow.
oh yeah, that was the game that had some really horrible glitches on launch, and a lot of people were like, "Yep, I want a refund." I remember.
I wouldn't blame them.
You know what I thought when I saw that?
Nothing, because you don't have thoughts.
I thought that.
Got him.
I can't believe you would dodgeball the duck.
I can believe it.
Fucked up.
What that duck do to deserve it?
It was born.
Now I go back into the water.
According to Melusa's
Help
info,
him in the water.
the production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Wait, she got
Oh,
echoey
might
when I
be
went
able to-
under the water.
You might be able to do the silly Paimon glitch.
Which one?
The one where you make it to where Paimon follows you everywhere.
No.
You just need one of those things that like make you turn into like a little water ball.
Okay. Fit in the ducko, you get the bucko.
Got him. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem
I'm
out of the
underwater,
ordinary at
yes. Well, they don't want it to stand out.
all. You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures
Creatures.
and mechanisms.
There's so many
Navi's
creatures.
probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Oh, I have to actually see.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did
It's
hear that
him.
people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I
Otterman.
accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Get a fight button.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
That's such a menace.
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Huh? Oh, I'm doing things. Didn't we already agree? Hold on. Fuck. Sorry. Who's the true robot? Okay. He's also present at the banquet on the day of the case. Okay. But he did carry a gun. Koi getting Phoenix Frighted. You missed the first half of this. It was extremely Phoenix Frighty.
Very good, though.
It's very good.
This story fucks.
Shit does. Oh, he's the one. Okay. Fuck, I don't care.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh, okay.
On
We're
the
doing
day of
this
the
again.
murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Okay.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Okay, let me go see what my evidence is. Callus did not carry a gun with him. It can be clear there's only one person. Okay. He has a lot of Gardamex. Did Callus act in self-defense, or is there more to the incident? When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hands and Jacques had been shot in spine. Clothes of an unknown person found at the crime scene also seemed concerning. Just all people from Fontaine. What is this? All attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. Callus, who had a motive to kill, murdered Jacques for his betrayal. Jacques.
Something's not...
Oh, fun. There we
The
go.
testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
I guess arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun. They did. Based on the investigations done, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped. After conducting a reinvestigation, it is now certain Callus did not bring a gun with over third person at the scene, so that would be the clothes to prove it. Or is that loopholes? I guess that's not really a loophole. Fuck it.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus. only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Circumstance that there's no third person. This was second shot must have taken Shock's life. But it turns out there's a method that can clearly cover up the killer's tracks, which is the primordial seawater.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed
Man,
they
I
were
hate
used by
using my
Jacques
brain.
as a costume to disguise himself. But now it
Oh.
is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
We did it. We did it, guys.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some
Scary
questions?
is scary.
In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things.
Corey.
One, do you
Corey.
have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court?
8 hours. Yeah, we've been at this for a while.
Had been dissolved. He could have at least
I remember
mounted
I
a
was hanging out with
defense.
Ursi before
I
this,
thought about this too.
and he's
the
like, "So
answer
how long
is
does it
actually
usually
pretty
take
simple.
to do the Archon
felt
quest?" And I'm
there were
like,
things
"I don't
that were more
know,
important to
an
him.
hour and a half
The
maybe."
dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an
Fool.
important
The
secret
first
for
one
the true
took like
culprit of
6
the serial
hours.
disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for
So
all
yeah,
to see,
I have
but he
underestimated
chose
things.
to
I'm
take it to
simply
the
built
grave.
different.
At that time,
Not
Spina
well
di Rosula
though.
was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the
So
culprit
hello,
to be brought to
Minuano. It's very
justice.
nice to see you.
What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the
You
next
ever play the
target of serial
Break-In? No, I have
disappearances
not.
case.
What?
What is it?
If the secret
Have
had
you
gotten
ever
out,
just
the culprit would
broken?
have fought an all-out war
have
with Espina right there and then.
Broke
I
down,
wouldn't have been the only
but
one
that's
in
about
danger.
it.
All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its
Real
brand
game.
of
Oh,
justice,
so you're the one
Spina
robbing
di
people.
Rosula
Oh, I
would
see.
have had no reason to exist. But by staying
I have not
silent,
played it.
we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Fun. Oh my god.
Your guilt.
It catches me off guard every time. I can't believe they actually designed
For
that.
my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth.
God
about
bless
his sacrifice.
Hoyoverse.
So,
I'm
during the duel,
glad
did you believe that
for many
Callus was
reasons
intending
that
to
they
die?
chose to design it like that, but also the fact that they're
I
like
did.
that just happens
As a
to button
champion
up
duelist,
blouses
I fought
with
many
big chests.
battles
I'm so
and
glad
taken
that they
a
were
countless
faithful
number
at
of
least.
dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I
The sheet
hereby
starts
swear
playing,
on
for
my
real.
name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reason,
This is literally
I
the
still can't help but
place's
find
form
it a
of
little
entertainment.
preposterous.
Yeah,
I'm used to
they
it, though.
treat it like some kind
You've
of
always been
play.
an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list.
Phoenix Wright Ace
Alas,
Attorney looks
who
different
won't
these
feel
days.
at least a little
Truly,
hurt by an
they
accusation
really
of
went in a
murder
different
from
direction.
a girl you see as your own daughter. But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business
Poisson?
only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Ugh.
Fuck him up, Navia.
Fuck him up, Navia!
Fuck him up!
The fuck is that? Door of res. They changed the look of it. Okay. Okay, so we can't leave. However,
But you can change the party setup.
would you recommend CS2 gambling as a way to earn a living? I would not. Simply.
But you won't know if you don't try.
I simply wouldn't try. Well, I really need to go to the bathroom, so we will be right back. Can't wait to do this myself since I know all the answers and speed through this. I'm happy to provide you with the answers, Ursi. We're gonna take a short break. This is a perfect time to go to the bathroom, go get snacks, do what you need to do, and we will be right back with, hopefully, the rest of this fucking Archon quest.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Sorry about that, folks. I was accosted outside of my room. But we're back.
I don't know if I would call it that. More of a minor interference.
It's close enough.
Wasn't even me, I just heard it.
Hold the line. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Why are you running both ways, Lee and Ayaka?
Because I wasn't paying attention at the time.
You can change your party setup at the Door of Resurrection.
Oh, can you?
You're hiding.
Yeah.
Can't believe you're hiding me and Zugensu.
It's because I don't like you.
I would literally fucking
Is
end
it
you on
because
the
of this
spot.
mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Just... Oh, the wall left. Perfect. Oh, it came back. No worries. Alright. Let's continue.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
And I go. Bear. Who likes Yukensu? No one.
So now we are ending everyone? All of existence?
Let me up. You can't climb anything. This is cringe.
It's a domain, you normally can't climb it.
I know, it's cringe though. What?
It is a pot of all time.
Hey, I lost my what is it called? My power. When I said, whoa! He bonked his head. Bullying Sugensu. How are you not drowning? I don't know. There was some explanation, but I wasn't paying attention.
You're
I was too busy being incredibly offended about the fact that I got called uncivilized the moment I stepped into Fontaine.
But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
I mean, have you ever looked at yourself?
Oh, Leek! Thank you for Space Stuck!
Am I
Welcome
good?
in!
What do you mean?
Follow me. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Acorn.
Yeah, that's Leek. Ugh. You make me upset. I'll figure it out. Oh my gosh! Milano, thank you so much for the subscription! Oh my gosh, I really appreciate that. Enjoy your subscriber emotes.
A moment, please.
They've got Prime, dear God!
Thank you for giving us Jeffrey Bezos' pesos.
Leek, thank you. Thank you for the quack. Quack indeed. Into the koi pond. Go!
Now
I now have a menacing aura. Thank you for the hydrate. I have my water right here. Shake, shake. Big sip. And I will take that stretch shortly. Huh. Just Door of Resurrection. Perfect. That's a perfect place to begin our posture check. Paimon, I actually miss you. It's true. That's my best friend.
To begin the imposter check?
The posture check. Thank you for the redeems, Leak. Just wanted to come in and say hi. I hope you have a good stream. Been having a great stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Amogus.
Amogus.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Wah, wah, wah.
Waps. Thank you for Space Duck. Imposter check.
Good question.
Get a little chilly. On our way now.
Space Duck. Val, thank you for the quack.
Why'd you animation cancel the good hit?
Because I'm really bad at counting.
Clearly.
Bye.
You're also bad at using your eyes.
Yeah. Well, I was also reading chat and not paying attention. But bye. Bye, Leek. I really hope you have a great day. Thank you so much again for stopping by. Food. I found the sound button. Yes.
It's the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia. Let's see what's
He didn't even
written
get
here.
to fight.
Nothing
That's sad.
escapes Detective Paimon's
Terrible.
eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jacques' case.
Gonna need a sensu for that one.
Minuano, thank you for the redeem.
To assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
What? Don't worry about it. Just normal higher up conversation.
Really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
I'm on. And there's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
This must have had something to do with the victims in the serial disappearance cases. This must be the proof that this was their final stop. Oh no, yeah. This is quite the story.
This is Genshin After Dark.
That's fucked up. Yes, it is, Rosa.
And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There's so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
I don't... Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious. What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something
It
that
was the Gatorade separating their cells and changing them into water. Rosa.
too scared to keep going?
The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Veneer, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here. I don't remember how they pronounce it.
Vache.
Vache.
Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No.
Legalize nuking France.
I'm actually fucked up right now. Rosa, I can tell.
Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Yes, he signed off on a bunch of experiment reports.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
60 names to verify. Okay. It's just what Paimon read to this. Fuck. I'm extremely tempted to step into it. Will they even let me? They won't let me! Let me in! Let me in!
My skin, it deserves to be dissolved.
I need it.
You know, you have your investigation thing back.
I didn't know that. Thank you. I think the court is going to have a field day for this. Yeah.
There's an important looking basin over here.
Rosa, don't tell me what to do. I want to touch the Gatorade. This must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they
I
make
Electrolytes.
Electrolytes.
the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Pool found within HQ is filled with water from the primordial sea. Okay.
Turns out Paimon doesn't
We've
like
looked at almost everything
doesn't
here,
like
and it
hearing
seems
about
like
death
our
and
theories were
destruction
spot on.
if it's not. Or no, the murder mystery gets less fun when you actually see the death and destruction.
Yeah. Who really is this Vashar?
Yeah.
Fuck, whatever. I don't care.
That reveals his
I
true
hate French
identity.
people.
Call him Voucher.
No wonder even
Yeah.
Evelette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy
We have a
either.
camera. We do. It's spelled with a K. You're correct. Get these again.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
My controller turned off while you guys talked. I turned it on and all I got from it was, I hate French people. Yeah, I do.
You know what? I don't blame her. I'm not even playing devil's advocate.
Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too.
No.
Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. Nonsense.
So many. A whole page
Oh,
worth.
the name Luded.
Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel.
Hmm?
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that
I can't read cursive, Rosa. That was more than cursive.
Different language.
Let's go, Paimon.
We must be going now.
Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
She records many stories of her time with her lover. On one of these pages, she prepared many names for the future child, and the name she settled on was Marcel.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia, we're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
He's so fucking done.
Given their confidence, I expect they've found
Poor
crucial
Nuvolet.
evidence.
He's just
You
like,
say
please.
you never heard of Vashar? Vasha?
Vache.
Vache, yes. Like sachet, but with a V.
Yes.
Vache.
Exactly. You get it.
But the truth
I'm actually scared how this court reading will go. I'm gonna be
always
quiet.
been Vache.
No worries, Rosa.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignier. I promise. We made a promise. Vignier. Vignier! Please, Vignier, don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Hey, look, I got my Honkai Star Wish.
Hell yeah.
It looks like a 3-star though.
Yeah.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
It's a light
Mr.
cone.
Vacher is guilty.
Guards, take Vacher away.
It rhymed.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves! Huh? Are you okay?
Navia.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
BRB crying in the club right now. Yeah, that was a
Great
little.
show. I'll just
Yeah.
let the false accusations against me slide.
Man,
Anyway,
we thought
I still got some
um,
business to attend to.
Nahita's quest
So,
was rough.
if you'll
This one is
excuse
not.
me.
Please wait just one moment.
It's so
Mr.
good
Tartaglia.
though.
It is, yes.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
Didn't I know they were going to do that?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Just what is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Why is this eyeliner game so on point?
So this is how justice is
What a
done in
twist,
Fontaine.
indeed.
What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
He's doing his magical girl transformation.
I am sorry. If I have been wrong, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Damn, okay. Nouvellette.
I know.
God damn.
He stood no fucking chance.
No chance.
No.
Oh my completely bodied.
This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Even if the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself. Rigged.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it. I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Okay,
She
awkward
says
silence.
She has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place,
Adept clown?
including my supposed
Have you
shock
considered
in
not doing that?
bafflement, was a part of an
But
elaborate
congrats,
performance,
Mercury.
with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has
That is a
unfolded
good idea,
exactly as I
but I'm a
expected
masochist.
From the very beginning. As the
Well, at least you got it
embodiment
done.
of the very concept of justice,
Proud of you, Mercury.
the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
We have done... Oh, Jesus. Hello? Yeah?
Aw, cute. How small she is compared to him.
Is everyone warm and snug? Because we've been here for a good while. We have.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Oh, has been quite a while.
So basically, my question for Neuvillette is, how much you bench, bro?
How much do you bench?
I think it is very clear how much he benches. Too damn much.
I wish he'd bench.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him! Traveler! Hey, Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
I fucking love him. Me too.
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list. No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you.
Get him away!
I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fountain of Lucine.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I still can't believe you like a cop.
What do you mean?
Thinking about Roy's thing, how you like a cop.
He's a warden, it's different.
Yeah, he's even worse.
Don't worry, Neuvillette's not escorting him alone. He's with me. And even if he was alone, I doubt that Vacher could ever overtake Neuvillette. Yeah, Neuvillette's super capable. He could handle it.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful!
That man scares me. Yeah, he scares me too.
Killer. Trust me.
Is that you?
He's,
It's me,
he doesn't deserve
Vinier.
anything nice ever.
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time.
She's beautiful. He didn't always look like that. As a heads up.
Nothing else mattered to me.
But she is very pretty.
I must
Those
be
Oceanids are
dreaming.
very beautiful.
Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Damn.
What are you saying?
It's true though.
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
Savage, get him!
If
Yeah!
not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vinier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vinier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Looks like I didn't meet Vinier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Vinier! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please, have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vinier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
This is the most tense episode of Rebel and
But on top of
Paimon
that,
adventures I've ever
She
watched.
also
It has.
said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
This is like Bioshock Infinite. Later, the guards find that the culprit of the serial disappearances of young women. You! What the fuck was? How are you supposed to read that? Ghost Adventures.
It's okay. Just understand that he suffered something worse than death.
Yeah, good. And they lived happily ever after. Yes. Yes. Nothing of value was lost.
It's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping is stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a
How
damper
could
on
you
the
do?
demoiselle's
It was a funny
mood.
reference.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
I also miss Navia.
Sounds like you're
Me too.
really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
Yeah.
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time,
Did
though,
someone say bacon?
everyone in Poisson,
Yes.
and even many people from the court
Someone
all
did say
attended.
bacon.
Well, I think it's time to make the donuts.
It's time to make the donuts.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way,
Donuts?
I ran into Charlotte
Yes.
just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called
I could be all over
The
her too.
True Heart of Darkness.
Same.
Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
I am down
To be fair,
horribly
though,
for this woman.
It was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
She seems very nice. She
Another
is.
thing to look forward
Yes.
to. We
She's an
trust
absolute
Charlotte's skills with
sweetheart.
a pen for sure.
Oh,
And,
in other
she
news,
deserves the
I
world.
also took Florand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clorand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great.
When she was doing that pose,
Clorand wasn't actually a bad
there's
person.
little rim through her hat. You
Yeah.
can see her eye through it.
Now that the case has finally been solved,
Funny.
perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Just teleport. It's literally instantaneous.
I love found friends. So true.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be. Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here?
It's hard to mistake him.
True.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case...
He's tall and blue,
why
both
did you
my
come to Poisson?
favorites.
Well, ever
One of
since
the
that day,
best
I've
developed
been turning a
characters in my
question
opinion.
over and over in my head.
I love him.
Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial
said your name?
disappearances
Who's?
case would have
What?
remained unsolved to this day.
Did he?
Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked
Rebel.
me why.
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah,
I
you're
just
right.
wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
That's me for real.
People have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Navi, you got him written. It's true.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well,
So
you're
I
not supposed.
haven't
Yes?
expressed it yet because
Mhm.
I wanted to be the norm. I'm usually the normal one here.
Yes.
But I also really liked Navia.
Yeah. Can we celebrate with watermelon? Absolutely. Free watermelon. You're not supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing.
But what if the watermelon
Do if she can't fly?
was really
Stop.
Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too
Lord?
mad.
Wow, she took it seriously. Look at that smug ass face. God damn.
Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often.
I love that Lumine gets progressively more expressive the more story gets told.
Oh, Val, thank you for the posture check. Paimon does have stick legs, it's true. Thank you for the redeem, I appreciate it. She's so pretty.
Really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well,
I love the teasing smile. Yeah.
grave?
Huh? Who told you that?
Hey, traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
Gosh, that's cute. That was cute.
What would you see if you just saw Paimon left the party?
That'd be so fucking funny.
It would be,
It's you two.
honestly.
Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
One to gently hold. I would hold a little less gently.
Pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
About water from the primordial sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea. But what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
Having his favorite
Most of
wicked
Tibet's life forms were first born in that
Rosa, I
special
see
sea.
you.
You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Nervalette. But if that's the case, then why would people...
I told you. Yes, you
at
did
least
tell
people
me.
from
Yes, I
Fontaine
know.
dissolve in that kind of water.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people
God,
of
his
this
voice
land.
is incredible.
Is there
Hmm.
anything else you'd like to ask me about?
To be honest, that's why I pulled for him.
His voice.
Yeah.
I pulled for him because this story.
Also, the
this-
Kamehameha was also pretty funny. Anyway, continue.
I didn't even know about the Kamehameha wave. I just knew I was going to pull for him because of this Archon quest.
Totally valid. He's fucking
That the sea
the
levels
amount
will
of
rise
the
and
development
everyone
that
will
he's
be
had as a
dissolved in water,
character.
leaving Farina crying alone
Amazing.
on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed
I
away
can't
for
wait
good.
until you do his
Does that
private
appropriately
story.
summarize the version
It's
you've heard?
incredible.
That's gonna have to wait until next stream.
Oh yeah,
to be
no,
honest.
And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly.
I'm sincerely morbidly
Rumors
curious how
have
the
it that this
primordial seal
prophecy
affects
is
the bodies of
rooted
the
in the
people of
last words the
Fontaine.
former
A scientific
Hydro Archon
breakdown.
left to the world
A
before
their
she passed
breakdown.
away.
Rude. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Former
So,
Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more
I'm so
vigilant
glad that I got
and
to
stay on
hear
the watch for
Zugensu with
further
my own
signs.
ears say that
Speaking of the prophecy,
he is not normal
Farina
for
has
Navia.
also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from
I don't
across
hear him
Teyvat
simp
for this
over
purpose.
anybody hardly
If the
ever.
rumors were true, then
I
perhaps
already
this
have a
prophecy is
wife.
the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being
Yeah,
the way
but let's
she
be
is,
honest.
can we really trust
You can
her
have a
to solve
girlfriend on the side.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
That's disingenuous. Ah.
Me with Ito and Kave.
Ito, Kave, Riesly,
Stop.
probably New Bullet in there a little bit.
Stop it! No! About child!
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its
I heard about this
conclusion.
prophecy. Yeah, they
However,
mentioned
I
it
still
actually
believe
in
the
the
judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
when they did the trailer for the Fontaine story. They actually brought up the prophecy. So
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of
I
justice
only have
is
like a list of
integrated into
3
it.
I love.
Not only
I
can
see.
it produce the incredible power of
Share
indemnitium,
with the class.
but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored,
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the
I
bottom
forgot
of
to say this, but
for
I'm
now,
starting to
we
like her
regret to
less
say
than
that the Fatui Harbinger
Raiden.
will just have to bide his time in the
Perhaps
fortress of
being
Meripede.
indirectly responsible for war crimes and
If we
genocide is
did
not as bad
incorrectly
as
convict him
what
of
I had
crimes
to
he did not
face.
commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent.
Genocide and war crimes somehow is slightly better than just having to do 2 Ace Attorney kids with
She's
her.
so fucking annoying. Jesus Christ.
So I'm on the primordial sea topic. The question is it dissolving the atoms of humans that are not water, or is it physically changing the atoms to H2O?
I believe that they was physically changing it.
Which comes to the question of how does one change atoms?
Well, you have to remember this isn't exactly. This is
It's the
primordial
base
stuff.
unit of measurement.
Yeah, but this is completely different realities, or I don't know what to call the primordial sea, but it's very different from the world of Teyvat. Right?
The primordial sea is just the normal sea.
And yet
Except
it's
for
only
now
here.
it can be a bitch.
Yeah, okay, alright. Okay, about my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
I've never seen someone who's blonde
I've never seen blonde people before.
Navia's just sitting in the background like, what? You don't count.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I have no more questions. I love how you actually have to go through all of this to get this
They're like, you're not
option.
skipping this, you son of a bitch.
They know that I did that back in
It was my honor
Inazuma.
to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It
Plus,
will
why
soon be
would you
time
want to
for me
split
to
his
leave
voice?
this blissful tranquility
true.
behind and return to Palais Memoria.
you really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off. and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
You think if we put a sign on the billboard, saying that crime and justice are to have the day off, they would listen?
It's worth a shot.
This is the next part for the next half.
Why do I have so many fucking quests?
Because you need to finish that to do that.
Haya, Zhongli,
Your world
Denari,
quests
New
weren't
Ballet.
available until you did your stuff, by the way.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
A
these
lot
world
of-
quests.
Yeah, there's world quests that you did not have available until you completed this.
Okay.
And it's gonna be the same thing for like when you do the Fortress of Meripede and all that other stuff.
Okay. I am going to do those world quests off stream. On stream, we still need to do Nouvelette's story, and then we'll do the second half of the Archon quest.
What about Lenny?
And then we'll be doing Roysley's story.
Oh my god!
And then who knows where life will take us after that. I don't know when we're going to do Genshin stream again, because I would have to confer with my compatriots on that one. But well, first off, actually, before we go, let me go grab some stuff.
Oh, like the daily check-in thing that I haven't done.
Well, I have, so... Skill issue. There's a new event.
Yeah, might as well just have to
Seems
wait.
like just a challenge, a combat challenge.
Oh my
So who
god, I
cares?
thirst for blood. Perfect challenge.
We need to fucking roll. Okay. Who wants to see me do a 10 pull?
Oh, well, I guess I'm here.
We have
Why are you
Risley and we have the weapon. So now we're just going to get more Risley.
C1 does fix a gameplay issue.
Yes. Pull! Yeah, alright, everyone.
We're here. Not by free choice.
To the surprise of no one, it was not a 5-star. It was up! I'm going to kill myself. Anyway. But it's okay because we got Chongyong, which is an extra wish. I think we have C6.
You gotta do it now.
Well, we did our best.
This banner has actually been incredible, all things considered.
Yeah?
You've gotten so many double, 4 stars in your 10 pulls. You got a triple at one point.
Hypno Generator X, yeah. Yeah. And to be honest, that, the world quest barely gave us enough for a 10 pull, right? So hopefully the world quest will give us more. But that's all we have for now. We're fucking off. We're schmoving. We're not gonna be right back. We're leaving.
We're making like
It's been 9 hours. Thank you guys so much. We're going to resume at some point with Nouvelette's story, and
That's
then
what we're gonna do.
Yeah, we're going to fucking die, and we'll resume with Genshin at some point. Our next planned stream is going to be Monday.
Genshin.
Who knows what will happen on Monday? Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really appreciate all the support you've been showing me, and for sticking around for 9 goddamn hours. I really appreciate it, guys.
You're welcome.
And also, we need to thank... Hold on, I actually need to move here first, so that we can do a little funny. I need you guys to go check out Bartimus Max. He's my best friend. He's a streamer. He's been helping me, and he's been sticking around the entire time. Super late for him, so please go check him out. He plays a lot of Dead by Daylight.
Rapid brutality, let's go! Oh, what's that?
Rapid brutality. Amazing.
Guys, he's not wiggling. That's the funniest part.
Oh
Okay.
man. Rapid brutality took everything out of him.
Let's go!
Well, there you go. Please go check out Bart. He's super awesome. He's very fun to watch. Very wholesome. Please do that. Other than that, thank you guys so much for stopping by, sticking around, showing your support, and I will see you guys on another stream. See you guys around. What Rapid Brutality does to a big guy, no, alright. Well, I'll see you guys around. Bye-bye forever.
Bye-bye forever.
Bye-bye forever.
Bye forever.